Alright, everything should be up and running. Hello, and welcome to the stream. So you know, as the title, it states, the last patient does not technically mean that it's the end of the game.
Those pills weren't meant for you. Are you trying to go into a mind screw inside a mind screw?
Tonya, it's not what it seems, Tonya.
Myers' role in this is extremely fishy, and not in a good way.
Tonya, I'm trying to remember how do I do some of the things.
I wouldn't be surprised if those Meyer folks straight up got rid of Max. Oh, his poor daughter.
Yeah. Listen, Tonya, the pills, the game kind of forced me to, but like they're convenient
Max
for now.
did everything for his family. But does that excuse his behavior?
It doesn't. It doesn't, Tonya. That's why they ask him to go to therapy, but...
Next time, I'm heading you.
But talking about Matt, now we'll be heading off to his room to like get his album.
Careful out there.
I forgot that like the last thing that we did in this game is get the pills. That's our room. We don't have to go into our room just yet. But it is kind of interesting. Our room is a room available. If I remember correctly, there is a possibility of saving one more. We have one more patient. It's the green door, but we might be able to save them if try to remember the controls. A lot of games, or the ones I played recently, to interact and jump. I guess. Oh my gosh.
This one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
I'm looking with the mirror. I mean, I'm gonna see some key objects around, but... This is, first elevators, you know, like in any good game. First elevators.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Hello and welcome to the stream. So we're playing in Sound Mind, and in essence we're like looking to rescue or like our last patient. I forgot to check my phone, to be honest. Oh my gosh, sometimes I'm like terrible all about like trying to keep track of the things that I had to do. Because sometimes it isn't only my own things that I had to keep. Oh hey, Tonya, I had to keep track of, but I also had to keep track of like some of my family's matters. So I got distracted. Honestly, I didn't have like a lot of time to look at my phone.
Not around. Huh.
Oh my gosh, Tonya, you're the best. Okay. So, I mean, I'll take a look at it, but I did mention this yesterday. I'm not necessarily looking to commission anything at the moment, because for now, I think I pretty much got it on my own. But like,
as if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
I could probably break this with something.
do I not have the thing to break?
This looks weak.
But yeah, so yeah, at the moment I'm not looking to commission anything. I'll take a look at it.
Stop to wonder what the tapes really mean to you. They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales?
It's not
It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
it's not necessarily just like a money issue. I also like want to do it on my own because it's kind of like having a goal set for myself, right? But it's also so that I can understand what goes into it. So yeah, uh, at the moment I'm not like looking for commissions or like to commission
I could
anyone.
really go for a cheeseburger right about now. Oops. I mean, Desmond, behave. There's my gas mask. Ah, sheesh.
Tonya? Tonya? What the heck, Tonya? Yeah. I'll definitely take a look, and in the
Just ring it
moments
off,
that
see you back at
I
the
am looking to
office.
commission, I'll
Toodles.
take it into consideration, but yeah. I'll be honest, I do kind of want to do this on my own, because I also want to understand what goes into it. Like, I could like immediately delegate, but I don't think that's a good idea, because then I'm not on track, or like I'm not aware of like what I can do to improve streams and all that type of jazz. But yeah, I'll take a look if I have time. I don't want to say that I'm a busy person, because I don't like being a busy person, but there is some things that I do have to help out, in essence. I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, the outbreak. Let's see. There is some house that I had to go to first, which is Max's room. That's Virginia. The one on the side was Alan. At the end was for our other patients in the green. Max's room is... Actually, I should have the gun out during this vid. Okay, this... No, that's the ventilation room. But hey, extra bullets. I think I need... I should be topped off on almost everything. Yeah. Okay, so the ad is over. It's not necessarily like... How do I explain this? Yeah, it really is kind of like, I'm not like looking to commission anything at the moment. I'll compare it to like when you go shopping at a mall, right? Like, they could be food courts, but if you're not hungry, you're not gonna go buy food because you're not hungry, right? So it's something similar like this, right? Like, at the moment, I think I can handle the work, and I do want to try to handle the work, so I'm not gonna be like looking into doing anything like that. No, like it really is just like that. Like I am simply not looking to like purchase anything. Yeah. Okay, we explored this, but there is an area that should be locked to us. Yeah. There's one of the pills here. Though usually there's a puddle that we can like explode. Oh, now we can interact with the car. Okay. Now we're gonna go crash a car. Need to fit something?
Looks like it's out of juice.
Am I supposed to toss the pills in here? That's not how it works, right? Wait, there should be... Should be gasoline here. Yeah. I'm supposed to toss a pill in there. Oh, damn. I hope this is a button to toss and not to like eat it. Okay, there we go. I mean, not a great situation crashing the car into like a room, but this is what we have. We have another note. We have several notes actually. And we get to see from Madison's perspective. Max, what does this tell you? What I dream about and such? Desmond. Not exactly. Clues me in into the way you think. Max, fine. Play it to me. Desmond, what might this be? Person. Max, nothing. No, really. I see nothing that makes sense. Desmond, try. Max, a baby. A crying baby. Desmond, Max. I know it's kind of weird, like, reading the dialogue like this. But clarity, I guess. Second image. Max, an animal. Some type of beast. Desmond, alright. Third image. Max, a bull. That's what it is. Big old bull coming to get you. And a transcript. But we found notes like this between when we have patients and we had like their session. We'll find notes that relate more to like that character, like understanding them better. Dear Diary, it's me, Maddie. Today is a pretty good day. A friend all sang me happy birthday, and Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age we start liking boys, so I said ew. When I got home, Mom was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later when she called Aunt Mary, I heard her say that Dad kicked a chair across the room and broke it, which scared her. She also said something about going to live there, but I don't know what she's planning. My wish for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him happy. He will be much happier if he could get a job working for one of those car repair shows like he likes on the television. Aww. Oh, poor and now he does. Oh, this is so sad. What the dog doing? Oh, the dog is going to therapy. Dog going to therapy and crying a little bit about it. So, from the last time that we played, we did the therapy session for maths, right? And we learned that he ended up dying due to the shenanigans that Anderson does. So and we found a note that his daughter wanted him to like have happiness, right? And it's kind of like it's kind of sad. Like he was trying to like get his life together so that he could be with his daughter, but like he got sidetracked by a company. But yeah, that's what the dog doing. Dog's going to therapy. And we also came here to pick up like in essence, okay, when you finish therapy with one person, okay, so in order to be able to enter like what's it called? Like their therapy session, you have to find a tape from within their house or like a room in the apartment that's related to them. Because all of this is kind of like surreal, right? So it seems to be like suspended away from reality, but also like based in reality. So we find a room, our apartment room, find a tape, and then we play the tape to go into the therapy session. But after we finish doing that, right? In the therapy session, we'll find things that help us move forward. Like this pill, we found that in that therapy session, which helped us unlock this area. And in the areas that we enter, we'll find like additional notes relating to like their psychology. But we also find like a CD. And we find hidden messages like this too, as well. Like this patient, Matt, he had anger issues, right? And the only reason why he came to therapy was because essentially he was getting divorced, but his wife got custody. So he was trying to like get approval from the therapist so that he could go see his kid, because he even got denied that because of his anger issues. But in his anger issues, he went to like essentially fight his old job to fire him because he can't also see his kid unless he had a job. So now we enter the room. We found like the notes from like from his kid saying that like, oh, how she misses him. It's sad. So Loki just coping a little bit, because it seems that our patients, we're a therapist called, our name is Desmond, right? And seems that our patients have had unfortunate accidents between. How does it sound? What? 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 I don't even know what's chasing me, but something. That's not a big camera, is that? So a lot of our patients, they got essentially vibe checked in April. There's this guy, we're calling him Anderson. We actually don't know who it is. But Muppet's on Anderson, right? That's antagonizing us, saying that our patients died because of our fault, because we're like a bad therapist. And you know, as we progress with the therapy sessions, we've learned that that's not really the case. That it was more likely like Anderson that had to do something with this. Anderson and a company. But after we like checked the secret room in their apartments,
It's my record player.
we got a record. We got a disc. So I actually kind of like the music that they have for each character. So as usual, we'll play the record. We'll go silent so that we can appreciate the song, and we will also look around the room for at the paintings, because the paintings change, and depending on like how much progress you made, it also seems that it includes aspects of our new patients. Oh, that's not the end of the song. I think we're going into another bit.
Is it me, or is darkness fast approaching? It's getting crowded and it's hard to catch a breath.
Sonia,
That was awesome.
any more comments about the song, Sonia? Alright. So, yeah, every patient has their own song that relates to, like, what they're feeling. So, yeah, Matt, at the end, he wasn't really keen on looking for therapy. So that's how he unfortunately ended up passing away. Because he went back to his old job to, like, go fight about the fact that he got fired. But his old job was at the suspicious company that essentially came to town. So they're doing the legal research. And so they silenced him. Honestly, 2 of our patients are dead, which is the first patient and the second patient. Virginia and Matt. Our second, my bad, first patient and third patient. Our second patient is actually comatose, so I'm hoping that we might be able to find a way to save him. And it appears that we have one more patient that's actually still alive.
Hi.
And there might be opportunity that we save him, but Anderson is definitely trying to get in our way. Anderson is the supervisor of a grocery store that opened up that seems to be like colluding with the company. And I don't know why he decided to like essentially pick on us. But yeah, he's trying to like make us suffer, and that's why he's making us go through this. The illegal research that they're working on is actually this pill that seems to alter the human mind. On human test subjects, it seems to put them in a comatose type of state. But for us, it actually gives us a stat boost and actually heals us. But I think that's because we're already in an altered state of mind. Because I'm pretty sure that this is not like the actual world, but like the shenanigans are definitely happening. Patient room should be somewhere around here. This is for Virginia. Damn it, his name slips my mind. Matt's is the other one. Then this is our last patient. The reason why it slips my mind is because I think second and fourth patient have similar names. Oh. Enemies. Yeah. Oh gosh. Don't step on the acid. My house. I want to use the shotgun though. Just gonna try to loot them. Honestly, I just need to run into the room. I kind of don't want to fight them because that is actually a waste of resources. I think that's also why like they put them up around here. Yeah, Luca. So this is Luca. Luca, and the other guy starts with an A-L. I should know his name. His name is actually pretty Alan. There we go. So Luca and Alan. Luca's our last patient. Limber up every morning. No excuses. The life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. We'll take this because we lost it now. Okay, more HP. Let's take our 1 HP. But yeah, we got a phone call from Luca asking us to help him or to save him, right? Which it might be likely that he's also in here with us in some type of way. And so we might be able to save him from Anderson. But like, we'll see how Luca ties into all of this. Because apart from having us as our therapist and that being the connecting factor, it seems our patients actually knew each other outside of therapy. So when Virginia died, Alan was there at the grocery store and he saw that happen. And then Alan was a worker at the lighthouse during the time period where the accident happened, where Matt crashed the truck with the merchandise. So they were both at the same location in essence. We'll see how Lucas ties to all of this. Interesting. Known establishment and associates locations. Mayor Corporation. 600 Mayor Boulevard, Forest Town, New Jersey. Mayor Corporation, 980 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. blocks from the White House. Mayor Distribution, 10 Quarry Lane, Milton Haven, Washington. Mayor A.G. Friedrich Everett Straff, 215 Dusseldorf, Germany. Atolsky Inc., 40 North Bells Line Road, Irving, Texas. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Revenue between 1994 was 22 mil, 1995 24 mil, and 1996 28 mil. Okay, but like, that's a lot of information. So Lucas seems to be obsessed with Mayor. He was already onto them. Yeah, we're a little bit on the lore session. We're starting this thing. Okay, this game actually mixes well lore and action. So you enter the room, you can look around, and you can find notes to get more of an idea of what's going on, right? But then, like, once you get into the tape, oh, there's a lot of action that happens. But yeah, this game, it seems kind of like an exploration of psychology, to be honest. Not only like the psychology of your patients, but like also like your own psychology as a therapist, and potentially even the psychology of the person antagonizing you. Which we're saying it's Anderson, but we'll read the notes. Between 1945 and 1973, the government and CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. See research on MK, Montauk Files, Philadelphia's Shipyard, etc. Files found on Greenland shark toxins, psilocybin mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, Agent Purple, Agent Green. Where does rainbow fit in? Soldier is equal to government property, which is greater than civilians, which is equal to private risk/reward. Yeah. It definitely does. It's I mean, I have always been kind of weird about horror, because like I don't really get scared like that easily. But technically this is in the horror category, but it is so interesting. More than being scared, I'm like very interested in what's going on. But yeah, oh, congratulations on completing Code Vein to 100%. I can't imagine that being easy, because like some of those challenges for like the DLC trials, like do not get hit, try to do the, like yeah, like the pipe challenge, like don't get hit, don't use any healing, no items. Like the only thing that you can rely on is essentially your abilities. What is this?
Is anybody even out there?
Oh yeah, so the stats actually do like, oh my gosh, so many items. Okay, so the stats actually you can increase them. You find pills when you go around in the map, right? And they do increase your stats, so you actually do become faster. Like you have more stamina, yada yada. So it doesn't really like seem noticeable. The only way that like you can tell that that is increasing is with health, because your max health goes up. But yeah, it does help. It does help because there's some sections where like you need to run pretty fast from like enemies. Because oh my gosh, every single tape the enemies get faster, and getting like those stats increases does help. And HP. But in it, you have to like look for like those stat increases throughout the map, which can be a little bit of a pain because fortunately in the second oh no, second patient tape, one of them kind of like bugged into the ground and I wasn't able to pick up that pill. But you can see where you can find them if you look in the mirror. Like it'll show you like key locations. And it will also show you where the pills are. That's not a pill, but what is this? Oh. I was about to completely miss this.
It's off.
But see, this is an electrical panel. I can use a mirror to like find the location of it to like get through. So the most important thing that I have in my possession is a mirror because it helps me to guide me for objectives. Yeah, it's kind of, if you remember like Blair Witch, it's kind of similar to Blair Witch where they try to use a paint to guide you, but I feel like they pulled it off better in this game than they did in Blair Witch. I'm getting tongue-tied. Than they did in Blair Witch. Because it definitely felt more annoying. Since it really like didn't stand out or like it didn't feel that helpful. Because you could barely see, so that also means like you can barely see like tape.
Looks like some sort of a power unit.
How do I power this?
Looks like some sort of a power unit.
I'm probably gonna have to come back for this. Yeah. I mean, I figured it wouldn't work, but it was worth a try. Yeah, like that's definitely an interesting one. It's just like, oh my gosh, towards the end, just at a point you had to like use the tape mechanic, but you also had to use the tape to guide yourself, right? But visibility is pretty poor, and like there's some areas that like you can't use your light because that's actually gonna work against you, and it just became like very tedious. Because what's supposed to guide you, which is the paint, you can't even see it because you can't even have your flashlight. You know, the type of idea like smack the electric object to see if it worked. Yeah, but that type of logic. I probably had to come back and yeah, I probably had to come back and I'll be able to get the item to turn this on. And that radio is probably gonna guide us to be able to save our last patients. Oh, by the way, about Blair Witch, so I did look into it to get like the good ending. The game does set you up so that you fail. So no, for the most part, no matter what, you're almost guaranteed to get the bad ending. The only way that will be different is if you have prior knowledge about the game. Yeah, it's just a less bad ending. Because the whole thing, or like the argument is that oh, it's supposed to be like manipulation, so the witch trying to like trick you into doing her bidding, right? But honestly, all right, Anderson, what do you want, Anderson?
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult.
I'm glad you're
There's no
insulted.
pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
And I have a gun ready for you. I hope I can actually shoot him in this game. Maybe that would be great in the eyes of the law, but I'm gonna be joining my patients there pretty soon.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah! Her name is Tonya. Tonya has been a great help. She bailed us out.
Max wasn't a bad guy. He let himself get consumed.
Has commentary about our patients, because she's been there. She's seen our talks with our patients. And
Those
Tonya,
pills weren't meant for you. Are you trying to go into a mind screw inside a mind screw?
listen, Tonya, they're kind of helpful. I kind of need them to like move forwards. Yeah, I mean,
That trench coat guy needs a hobby.
Lucas? Hey, Tonya, Lucas might be
Here
onto
we go
something.
again.
He might. That's you. Even you said it. Like he might be our ticket out of here.
Head on a swivel, Desmond.
Oh, I need to press play. But yeah, so Blair Witch, you're supposed to get a bad ending regardless. But like both of them are pretty like bad endings to a certain point, and I kind of wish that I had the option to be able to pick from both of them rather than like be forced into the worst one. But I could see the decision. I can see the thought process in that decision being made, but like it was a little frustrating. Like, oh, cause you think that you're like not necessarily like doing right, but you're not actively harming people. Like some of the things that happen to our protagonist in Blair Witch, like they weren't actively like trying to harm people, right? But yeah, it just didn't feel that great.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. All right, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
Oh, look, seems that Lucas has some like previous incidents. Sort of. Like, it is important to save ammo, but also when since I'm playing in normal mode, I do get my resources back, so that's the nice thing. I can actually like be able to like try to focus on like getting through the game, get those resources without having to like worry too much about like running low. But this game does have like I think like a nightmare mode or something like that. So I can see how the nightmare mode will be set up where like those resources might not even be available as much as we would like, which can be, I can see how it can get into like a horror aspect where, oh, you need to survive, but like you don't have what you're looking for. taking advantage about like playing in normal mode. There's no shame in that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
Interesting. Maybe Lucas has social anxiety. The gun? We have between the gun and the shotgun, and you want to use them, like, definitely at different times. Apparently the shotgun's better for, like, crowd control. But I like to use them on, like, tougher enemies, because, there is some guys that appear that are, like, very tanky or very difficult to deal with. You can use a flare gun, similar to the shotgun, damage-wise, but, like, the flares are better for, like, their life, because you do need life in order to be able to get through some of the areas. But, once we get into the next bit, you see what I mean about the gun. Anderson, in his, attack.
Trippy.
Okay, Desmond, if you're just gonna call it trippy. Yeah, no, because some of those guys are, like, difficult to kill. You have to, like, don't tell me the island's sinking. Okay. You have to, like, shoot them specifically in their camera lens to do damage. The only thing that, like, if anything, when you shoot them in their body, is that, like, you just, like, stall them for a little bit. But you had to get those headshots in order to, like, get rid of them, which can be a little tedious.
So, what brings you here? That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, I know that, like, it's easier to play shooting games on mouse, because, like, oh, you can literally point at where you're trying to shoot at, right? But, eventually, like, you do learn how to do better on controller to, like, shoot things, right? But it is definitely tedious, because you can't, immediately aim as you would like. Just kind of have to, like, you kind of have to aim with your body, if that makes sense, with a controller. So, like, yes, you will move your head to aim, but you will also move your body to, like, get that type of aim, which can be a little finicky. Because I do need more practice with that. But I mean, it definitely leads to interesting situations.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but well, I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
See, I mentioned that the patients connect to each other, right? And Lucas connects to Max. Because on the last bit that we saw of Max in his own tape, right? He talked about dropping off some hippie soldier, and then he ramped his car into his workplace, which is where he got vibe checked by his workplace. So Lucas and Max, and they met each other before the events of April. Lucas is our patient, so we're gonna be entering this tape that's related to his own mind, right? So Lucas is our fourth patient, described as a hippie soldier by Matt. The guy that we're listening to on the tapes, like one in green text, that's Lucas. We're the white text. We're the therapist. Yeah, so we're the therapist. And honestly, it's kind of hard to describe what type of shenanigans are happening. But in essence, we're kind of like using tapes to go into the minds of our patients to find the truth about like this corporation, some shady research, and potentially maybe finding redemption for our patients as we go through. But there is someone trying to kill us, which is Anderson, and he'll send enemies our way. He'll make things more complicated for us. So this is where I would pull out the mirror, actually. So all of that in white, those are the pills to increase the size. The sad thing about like looking for the pills is that some pills, have to get them at the very specific moment that you cross a path. Oh, joy. A phone call from Anderson. Yeah. Apparently in our therapy sessions, we recorded like some of those events, and they're kind of important. Wait.
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow. Out.
Damn, Anderson's really salty. Horror and tapes. I mean, it's kind of like horror and photographs. It's the idea that if you're able to like record something or to like write it down, like yeah, like have a physical copy of an incident, that like it adds kind of like power to it, right? And so in this case, us, Desmond, the therapist, we would record our conversations with our patients. So that's like some of the things that we're listening while we were on the way to this memory. But like since we use tapes to record our conversations with our patients, we might already be in the psychology of Desmond, but to like get out of the psychology of Desmond, we had to go into the psychology of our patients. So in order to find a way out, we had to go further in. It's really like definitely really interesting. But yeah, it's the idea of like something can be recorded or like made a physical copy of, especially something that's emotionally charged. It has more power to it, and the potential for like horrible things to come out of it. Guess I mean that also kind of applies in real life to a certain point. Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporary closure due to safety hazard. Prohibitions. The following acts are prohibited within the restricted areas. Going into or being upon the restricted area. Restricted area. The restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to or associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation Fort Sumter, including the old bunker. Exemptions. The following persons are exempt from this order. 1. Any federal officer, a designated mayor, pharmaceuticals employees carrying the proper permits. 2. Dr. Desmond Wales. Wait, where does wait? Are exempt from this order. Were we part of the research? Wait, are we part of the research into the production of the drug that like messes with people? Purpose. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be gone in a flash. Okay, Anderson, you wrote that. But I wonder, are we actually part of all of that? Well, I'm not suffering for items right now, which is good. The thing about like open maps, since there isn't a clear indication of where one has to go, it's definitely much more easier to get lost. Forest south. There's some electricity over there. I'm already lost. I haven't even gotten far, but like I can already see the potential to get lost real quick. Because there is some exploration that has to be done in order to be able to find the pills, but like, well, some areas lend themselves to like being able to get lost more easily. Forested areas. It's always the forest. Do you see that in the distance? Well, I guess I did, because like Siren Head is essentially over there. Like a crouch or something, but like the thing that we heard, I was giant. We're in it. Oh, the watchtower. So we're close to the forest center. Looking at this map, forest south, there's a forest east, west. We're gonna have to visit all of the areas eventually. Oh, this is kind of like, oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh boy. While getting chased by enemies? That's the real terror. It's not the enemies? No, that's not the real problem. Oh yeah, you can also look at enemies in the mirror. I forgot about that. See if I can make him appear again. But you'll see the silhouettes of enemies in red. So either that's an enemy or that's an objective, but we'll be finding out pretty soon. Objective. For Central Bridge. Am I gonna be allowed to cross?
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
But it actually does a better job at highlighting than it did in the Blair Witch.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
So I'm not gonna be able to do anything
Looks
until I
like
have
some
the...
sort of a radio device.
I'll probably need to go to the watchtower then. So I'm not gonna be able to cross that area until I have like Gizmo. So watchtower. This is a bridge, forest center. We go to forest center and then we go to forest west, more or less. But forest center is locked to us. Alright, but ranger found. Ranger happen? I mean, there is a secondary pass over there in the western bridge, so that might have to be the way we go then. It's just a piece of glass. I don't know if like maybe there were time crunch or like they weren't sure on how to guide it, but it wasn't that bad until the end. In the end, it's where it felt like kind of like bad, because like yes, we were like exploring and we were like in the forest, but it still felt like we were searching for the little boy. And so like what like kind of gave interest was this feeling of like you still have potential to save the boy, right? But you're also trying to keep yourself safe. But towards the end, it felt like the little boy didn't matter anymore, and that now you're just kind of like stuck in a loop because everything, all of that action is just happening inside like a house. So it like it had potential, but like the execution was off for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing. Do these things. Yeah, they shoot at a distance. Can be a little annoying. Which, this guy's kind of like just in my health. I'm just gonna use a shotgun for this guys, because it's not worth trying to like waste all the small bullets. Just trying to hit them and not hitting them. So I kind of don't want to use the shotgun shells, but like it is a better choice to do it like this. But what did we get? Some health, nice. We didn't lose a lot of health. Actually, we didn't lose a lot of health, which was nice. But yeah, so the pacing was off. Because either they should have committed to like having all of that action happening more like in the forest, so like you can have some of it in the cabin, but also have more of that in the forest, or just sticking to like the same kind of like easy pace as when you were in the forest, but trying to like compress all of that just in a house. That's what like made it like awful, because you're just going up and down, up and down. Which I guess I might have taken inspiration from like Silent Hill in the hallway. But like the thing about Silent Hill is that like it's paced. Like you have to keep on going and going. And like eventually it does spike up in action, but it also like goes down. So you have to keep going and going to look for like that action. So like the more you keep going, like the more you could potentially get that action. But you kind of, it's in a straight line, however, which you aren't forced to like go through like essentially like an entire map to see that happen. The Elysium State Park cable connection is officially open. Enjoy the ride and the scenery Elysium State Park has to offer, now at 200 feet off the ground. Tickets are available now at 16 Fortunate Way, Milton Haven. See you there! Milton Haven Parks Department in association with Milton Water Treatment Facility. I hear the equivalent of like a siren? Like an alert? A speaker, that's the word for it. But at least that's my view on it when it came to like Blair Witch. That's what made it feel like, that's what made it feel kind of like bad. Because I was actually like kind of enjoying the game at the beginning. Because I mean, just being able to like weave with the dog and like being defensive about like our body, right? Bullets. And then like trying to keep away the creatures because we think they're dangerous, right? And just having more of those things be available in the forest and like just again having like some type of navigation, like a map, apart from bullets, to be able to find like some of those items. But note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the camp.
It's emitting a faint hum.
But yeah, there isn't really much changing to it, and like I guess they did like their primary goal, but like the way to that primary goal,
It's blocked from the other side.
the way to that primary goal definitely felt kind of punishing. Sometimes I could look through the windows and I could shoot from the window, but yeah, right here. So now this should be
It's
able.
blocked from the other side.
I opened something though.
It's blocked from the other side.
Wait, I opened something. I thought it was that door that I opened. Oh, it's a bigger house. I didn't. Should look deeper into the room. There we go. Now we get to go inside. What was happening? I should kind of look around to see that HP. I think we're good on HP. It's notebook. So sometimes scenarios like this is where we'll find our pills, right? Sometimes it'll be an obvious sight, sometimes it won't be, but we're looking around, checking for the pills, so that we don't have to like come back or to get them. Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device's signal, it might help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference than I am. Log entry 465. Finally, some progress. I found a half-core memo that mentioned an actual chemical agent tested in the 60s. It said, why fight the enemy when you can scare it into submission? But also said that it proved to be too effective, so they shut it down. I guess they decided to bring it out of retirement. I still kind of wondering, are we part of all of this? What is this? Oh, damn, the pills are pretty large. Hey. The pill and the pills are different. There should probably be like a way to differentiate. We'll go with pill instead. So we found more stats in here. Oh, bullets. Bullets are always appreciated. We have 36 bullets. I should actually be picking up bullets, when I can. More food. Sounds from here, but we could definitely go in here though. Can I turn this
Looks
off?
like some sort of radio device.
Okay. We found it. We found our little apparatus. Before picking it up though. Oh, okay, we have an ad. Alright. I'm gonna take the opportunity of this ad to like check some background programs, kill them, and to make my potato run a little faster. Yeah, because if we can help our potato, then we should. Let me just try to find the ones that are like at fault. Because again, there sometimes Microsoft will have programs running in the background that shouldn't be running, like the feedback at this moment, really, Microsoft. But so yeah, we'll just see what we can kill to help the computer run faster, and because it isn't too bad, but devices feel like a little bit slower than it should be, right? So yeah, we'll just do what we can to help it out. I am a little confused about some of the things I'm seeing. Yeah, I am a little confused about some of the things that I'm seeing. But more than like it being the fault of those programs, I want to say it's kind of like the fault of like how some of the settings are running. Because sometimes things get changed in updates, and that ends up causing problems. Definitely it's something tedious to look into. Whoa, leave it as this. But yeah, definitely an interesting situation. Well, anyway, we'll read the notes before we pick up the radio. Just because sometimes when we pick up something important, we'll end up getting chased. Personal transmitter and system detector update log version 1. Nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed in the monitor now show frequency alignment with position corrected. Version 1.1. Added a red action button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aim at a desired signal and or source, and I can enter it. Version 1.2. Waves in monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies in close proximity or let out. Version 2.0. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain sources. Need to explore further. Park report. Certain metal foils have been found to block reception transmission, picking up strange voices and random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. Snake program. File. Personal log, page 1, out of 2. Rosemary James. Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation, brain waves, just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other. But with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow. In simple terms, the dark parts of our personality, every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. We see something like that such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience. We need to accelerate mental degradation, follow after that. So yeah, that's actually kind of something that we learned from exploring Matt's tape. That people that take the drug oftentimes end up dying. And from what we've seen, going through the tapes, it is like essentially what our patients had trouble with made physical. So Virginia, she had trouble with like being seen in person because she had like a face disfigurement from like when she had an accident as a kid. And then Alan, he was afraid of the dark. And Matt, he had anger problems. So it does seem that like our patients were used as experiments. But the question is, were we the one experimenting on them? Because that's what Anderson might be implying. Okay, we'll pick this up now.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
And Smith. Sync over frequency? Wait. So I just have to be close enough? It seems that, I'm actually kind of scared of this one. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. Okay. Oh my gosh. What the fuck do I do? I don't even know where like the shooting's happening from. Maybe I have to get him to like shoot. Find a signal. What signal did I find though? There's a signal here, but wait. HP? We're good on HP. I mean, do I need more bullets? So we're gonna be chased. Essentially by a giant head type of monster. Like it shoot us in a distance. So like, doesn't even need to be like, I see. Doesn't even need to be like, close to us to hit us. He could just 5-check us from a distance. I feel great about my odds. For bullets. Okay. And so maybe our limit's 20. Doesn't seem to be like our limit's 20. You know, I like the fact that we have like items. I like that there are so many aspects like a puzzle, right? But like having to shift through all of the items just to find the right one. It definitely leads to panic-like moments. So this is what I can do. I take one of the pills. Hop off on health, get some of the stab boost, pick up one of these, and step out into the wild. Beat the Flash. Beat the Flash. Beat the Flash. Why is it called Flash? I think that's the overall like goal of the game. It's supposed to be like the worst part for our patients, right? Defeat the Flash. Flash as in like they move really fast, or Flash as in the lasers that they shoot? Either way. I don't know how to feel about all of this. This kind of feels like an EMF reader. There's not EMF reader or like a spirit box where like they use the radio to get like communications. How it shift like that. Yeah, and how it'll shift through different stations to get like a message across. That's great. Either I can have the radio. Oh my gosh, look at those mushrooms. They're not mushrooms. I thought they were mushrooms. That is... Their helmets. You know, that's actually very creative, but I never would have thought of that. But the sticks that they're on, they kind of, especially with the way that like they contour, you can even say that they look kind of like spines. But like the helmet's acting kind of like as a brain. So like, there's so many layers into that. Oh my gosh. And the signal... There was something... Signal where... We had momentarily like a signal. But I think I kind of like hold on to that gun right here. Like, there might... Oh gosh. Okay, I hit something unintentionally, but that worked out. My health took a little bit of a nosedive though. Bullets through. Oh my gosh. I kind of like, I am tempted to like just keep going, but like... My house is... My house. My house is already gonna suffer. I just got here. Every single time. Every single time. I end up, in essence, playing around with my house. Without meaning to. I mean, at the very least, it doesn't seem to be that there's pills. Anderson. What is this? HP. Nice, we'll take it to HP. Bullets, I'll take bullets. We'll take a barrel. It's so awful. Like, I don't trust the barrels, but like, also like, they're so convenient. My device is detecting weak signal from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I managed to interact with two of them before, but they seem finicky and buried behind thick cement. Perhaps there is too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later. So, whenever we have mirrors on the ground, there's usually something hidden on the walls, like a message. Or like a... It's essentially like an indication. It tells us to like use a mirror. To like see something that we're probably not seeing. So there's that. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna open the door. It's gonna do something else outside.
It's off.
Yeah, so I need to probably turn it on. Yep. I need to see in the mirror again. So, actually, might have to be quick about the... Oh, wait, the foil gets in the way for us. Can I got it? I remember him mentioning in one of his notes that the foil interferes with like the transmission. But one of them is behind the foil. So we'll try to do this. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that, and I think that's actually gonna be a problem for us. We need a passport. Passport that we don't have. We'll go with April. $17, if I remember correctly. Damn it. All of the things that happen. Oh, yeah. I see why they wanted me to take over one of the pills. I had to run into Squid. So the thing about the pills is that they give you a boost of your own stats, right? So sometimes they'll ask you to take the pills so that you can run faster. And yeah, this seems to be... Oh my gosh, the separation. Where am I supposed to go? I'm just gonna go back. Anderson?
To enter the code.
4 towers and look to the stars. Okay. I see what I had to do. I'm not liking it. Can we pick up something? There's that one over there, and there's... Ah, yes. At the very least, I'm kind of glad that they provide a noise when there's something available. Because, I kind of need to have my gun out. I'm not sure what can spawn, but, having a gun out, it's helpful in, like, staying alive. There was something that we kind of ran away from when we walked here. We ran, I think in this one. But yeah, there was something that we could have picked up. Just kind of like backtracking now that he's gone. I mean, I guess I'll be helpful in another bit when we're running. I'm gonna look with the mirror and just see what type of shenanigans. Oh, that one actually looks kind of close by. Is that going up though? I think that I have to go up for that one. They look kind of close by, but they're not that close. So it does seem I have to go towards west in order to like maybe pick up some of those things. It's up on the hill. Is that the case? I have to go in the bunker maybe? Can I just hop on the rocks? Not allowed to hop on the rocks? I'm not allowed to hop on the rocks. So I can't access that by like trying to climb this. I do have to follow plans. But it's so close by. It's right there. Oh, maybe it looks kind of close by because it's in the bunker. Because we're close to the bunker, but like that doesn't mean that we can get inside the bunker. Yeah, might be inside the bunker then. There's another one on this side that looked close by, but same situation. Where is this? A little barbed wire never hurt anyone. Damn it, Anderson. Anderson just gives us a little bit trouble. It's close by too. A little bit of barbed wire never hurt anyone. Damn it, Anderson. How do I bypass that barbed wire then? So my path to Forest East has been closed off. We're in Forest Central. If I go on Forest South, I could take a bridge to go to Forest East, maybe? But we also open up the path to Forest West. think we do go for. We're probably gonna have to go to Forest West, then Forest South, and then Forest East. But we'll see. So easy to potentially be able to miss things. Because again, they're like hidden in the forest. That's the signal that we picked up. Oh, sent. I am gonna need the bullets. But I'm being given pills. It is kind of suspicious.
War is hell. We were in the thick of it. My buddy Wheeler and I, we were the best of our platoon. He was a sniper, a damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man. Always had a thing for electronics. Kept my gear in good shape and picked up a few neat mods and tricks along the way.
Interesting. We're gonna have to find more of those. Is there something else I have to do?
War is hell. We were in the thick of it. My buddy Wheeler and I, we were the best of our
I
platoon.
can turn it on and
He was a
off.
sniper, a
Okay.
damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man. Always had a thing for electronics. Kept my gear in good shape and picked up a few neat mods and tricks along the way.
Is it just to like play the tape? But I feel like there wouldn't be more interaction if that were to be the case.
War is hell. We were in the thick of it. My buddy Wheeler and I,
Well,
we
okay,
were the
that
best of our
kind of like
platoon.
automatically turns back on after like, yeah. So that just stays on. I'm not exactly sure what that does, but I guess we'll figure it out in due time. But in order to be able to navigate in the forest, it does seem that like our best resource is gonna be the radio. Although that does leave us a little bit of an exposed type of situation. Bullets, yeah, we'll take those bullets. HP, we're good on the HP requirements.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
So we have to find all of those. That seemed like a bunker, maybe. And the bunker is probably where the pill is that we keep on seeing. To be honest, I could potentially just return to some of those, but I like I don't have to like find the pills immediately, but like it's ideal to. Yeah, like it's preferred to because those stats definitely have.
I need something to open this.
Okay. On another one, another tank. Battery, bullets.
storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
That's definitely one way to describe. What are the shenanigans that this drug does? It is a little hard to tell how far things are in this game. Like, there is a general idea, but sometimes they can be underground or above you. Oh man. Wait. Anderson? Damn it, Anderson. We had that open. There seems to be a signal? Why does it look like this? We've been here. Like, there is memories within memories, so what does it feel like we're entering a memory in a memory? Center. We'll keep on looking for the tents in this area, since that's where we were finding it. There was supposed to be like 9 of them. I don't know if we're supposed to look up for them throughout this entire map. I don't think so. I feel like they will be more like localized. But it's been an interesting situation. We're just kind of like looking. I mean, it seems that things are like a little uneventful, but to be honest, might be preferable for things to be what are called uneventful. Just because always having to run and panic, it isn't nice all the time. But we'll take this piece. We'll take this relative piece for now, and where's this? We'll take this relative piece. Where's center? Where's the map? Here's the map. Am I glad for the distance of this map? So, forest center. We came from forest west. There's a well. Oh, if I keep going further down, then cable car station's right there. So, I guess I should just go straight forwards. The forest west. So the well, I just keep walking straight forward. I might get it. Okay. See something over there in the distance blinking down. Okay.
It's emitting a faint hum.
The next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart. In my despair, I climbed up a tree to get away from it all.
What? What? Well, what's wrong with that? What issue led? You're despair you climb a tree. But what happened from climbing the tree? There is a path that I crossed. And I might actually have to cross a path. That definitely not something that can I say I'm looking forward to, but it's doable. I'm just kind of a little worried about having to have a gun out and the radio out at the same time. Or in this case, a gas mask.
Something isn't right with these waters.
I can't get out. Let me up! My health's gonna take a nosedive for this. I should have put on the gas mask. Oh my gosh. My health. I lost it! Sometimes the button for like interact or to like
Tastes
use
like polygons.
seems like polygons. So interact or to use is like in this case for the pills it's the button to toss it out. Oh, why am I here? What do I benefit from being here? Pass wouldn't be available for nothing. No, that's not a signal tower. Those pills are kind of far away. I just take this pass for nothing. Wait. It looks to be like a pill. Available on that bridge. At least we're more fast now. We. I don't know how to feel about this. If I didn't fall, but like I fell, so like I just kind of like had to live with that. So they have this spell. Does the other house and the 3 pills? Is this like a congregation of 3? Kinda looks like on the house, but like looking in the mirror it looks further away. It might actually be further away. But I thought that I was gonna have to find I don't mean to fall in the water. I really don't. But it happens. I did leave some health items around though. So if I can find the cabin again, I should be able to get health from those items. And potentially pills. So where was it? That's the radio tower, cemetery, we haven't been there. Ranger cabin in the forest to the south. We're in the forest of the west. So we're here. We're on the west side.
Numb.
No. Forest to the west, and we have to go. I want to say the ranger cabin for extra food. I know, the nom is great. So we had to go back to Forest Center, which is that way. I can go to the path I was showing me for the cable tower. The reason why I hesitate, that does seem to be like our next objective. Which, the Forest Center. That does seem to be our objective. The issue with that is that if it triggers an enemy to spawn, we're not in a great shape to try to fight that. Where's to the south? Okay. So into the ranger cabin we go. Guess we should have some food items and resources available in here. We didn't pick up everything since we didn't need to at the time. Not enough, but being at 85 health, not that bad. Batteries. I mean, take one. I haven't really been using the flashlight that often, but it's kind of fine. There should be some pills in the cabinet. So we're fine. We'll keep the pills like that. Now we'll move forwards to where we're supposed to the cable tower. Honestly, between some of the first citizens, the first citizens can potentially take us to the same location that we're kind of looking for. I had the radio on. We also had to look for the hidden tanks. Where's center? Couple bullets. Take them, and we'll take. There's a Rangers Watchtower and Visitor Center, but there should also be a path that connects to. Yeah, there should be a path that connects the Forest of the West to Forest of the South. So I had to travel in the direction of the Ranger cabin. A lot of traveling. The tower. Apart from like the electricity, it kind of sounds like potentially there's a camera enemies. This is where we entered. Okay. So Fallen Anchor Tower. Maybe I won't be able to connect the paths of the south to the west because of the Anchor Tower. But there's usually ways to like run around here. Oh, but I had to get shocked. Regardless, there should still be more. There should be the visitor center. So there's a ranger cabin, and there's a visitor center, and the cable tower to be connected between those two. So this is a ranger cabin. No, I'm not in need of more bullets. If I remember correctly, I think there was a pill in here. No, that's not there. No.
Ah, gross.
Okay. No, it's 1 HP, but it's better than like the HP that you had before that 1 more HP. Kind of I'm a little puzzled. This ranger cabin, direction of the ranger cabin, there should be to find the visitor center and the watchtower, which is there actually. Yeah, there should be like a pass. Where's like why does it feel like it doesn't connect? Because of this fence. There we go, here's the stairs. Try the other way. What do you mean? Anderson. Why? Damn it, Anderson. Okay, so I see what he means, so I tried the other way. We have to go through the forest as a west. Still, there should be like a visitor center. Wait, we're just kind of exploring around. And we found a way in. Bullets, an HP able to take.
I need more of this.
Well, you know, sir, sometimes things are a little more complicated than that. What can I do here? I don't think this exists for nothing. But question is, what can I do here? Oh. Oh gosh. I do walk up there. It's touching anything metal is kinda electrocuting me. I was looking for HP and I'm wasting my HP doing stupid shenanigans. Oh my god. But there is something at the end of here. There is something. I see it. I'm greedy. Oh. You can't show me something I can be greedy for. You know how much HP I'm gonna waste doing this? I see that there's a path to take on the side. Wait, I saw something here. Find out. Oh yes, it's an HP. I saw something on the other side. Find out. Let's see if we can get there. I don't have to do this to myself with the greed and those limits. No. HP and recovery. We'll just cope. Future me can deal with that. The fact that some of these are breakable. Or are they the breakable type of boards? Oh gosh. Pills. Give me the pills.
Oh god.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to backpedal. I got electrocuted so many times unnecessarily. I got chain electrocuted. It's right there. Oh, my HP is so low from doing this, but it's right there. And then I had to go back. I have to go back. 35 HP, let's go. It's better than like, than what I was anticipating. I think the lowest that we got in it actually has been 10 HP and running around. We're close to that 10 HP though. We're closer to that. We'll move forwards with this. We can live with this. We can yeah, this is hard podium. This is fine. This we'll find the health items that we neglected to pick up from yeah, from just exploring around. The watchtower is then the visitor center, so if I can't get into the watchtower, I can't get to the visitor center. The reason why I was looking for a visitor center, potentially there's health items there. So it does seem I had to finish my path in the forest west. Try to get to the cable car. I don't think that's gonna be for free though. So center and then west. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna be for free. Oh, I'm definitely gonna punish for like dropping down in health. But you know, I'm pretty sure I can make this work. Anything, I do have the pills with me. I kinda don't wanna use the pills immediately. The tents! I forgot about the tents. The tents might have food items. No. But like, I can... I was gonna say, potentially I could use the pills to bring my health up. But sometimes those pills are needed to like be able to break items. Because you toss them into the acid. And they'll like explode. So I actually just need to find that and so I visited beforehand. Because there's food items in there. Bullets. We'll take the batteries now. Although, at the very least, something interesting is that the game has been providing a lot of pills. I'm guessing it does kind of expect you to use them just to recover your own health. Might not be the most advisable thing, but like, it works like that. It works. So here, I'm full of the pills, so I can like, take that one, take this one. The 53 health might not seem a lot, but it is definitely better than where we were. We'll take a look at the map here, because I think we got turned around. Yeah, we got turned around. Forest sensors over there. We go further into Forest West. Water treatment facility. That's probably the signal from the lights right there. Oh, this is so ominous. Ah! Damn it. There's landmines. Oh, there's landmines. Yeah. It's Lucas PTC for Lucas, but I can't create a trigger reaction. Yeah, I can't create a trigger reaction. Unless maybe with the shotgun? I think I am gonna need the bullets here though. My HP, I just recovered that. What I'm gonna have to do here is just essentially open a pass for myself, right? But it's gonna be easier said than done. Okay, that was... Oh, which one might be the one to break here? There we go. There might be spaced out a little too far apart. This one's right here. Yeah, there was spaced out too far. Wait, I kind of don't like having to use bullets for this, but and I do have to keep low to the ground because that's such a better call here. Okay, that cleared up the hit path. That one, maybe if I hit this one. Very nice pass. Yeah, that chain reaction on the last one was really nice. Kinda glad that we actually went to get the food items beforehand. Cause that took 20, about like 20 HP from us. So without those food items, we actually would have died in this bit. Pills. Yeah, and we get to have some health from this, so it was a nice payoff. The one thing that I'm kind of nervous about is Anderson's henchman. There's also that thing over there. That sparkles. I kind of want to go there. I see what I have to do here, but I don't like the implication of what I have to do here. Just recover health. I can't greed. I shouldn't greed. I could come back to this. I don't. I don't have to do this. I have to do this. I actually have to do this. Okay, so the ad is over. That's good. So we have to climb the tower in order to like be able to turn off the lights, it seems, or to mess with the lights. The gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it to open using one of those spare valves in the water treatment facility folks have lying around. But my ship's up and that means I get to stop carrying. So it's your problem. Relax, Eddie. Damn it. Eddie! Eddie really doesn't get paid enough for this. We saw Eddie and in Matt's bit. He's like the security guard.
I need something to open this.
He really doesn't get paid enough for this because he lets all type of shenanigans happen. Oil gets in the way. I'm just free. We could get the signal here, but oil tramples signal. And maybe we're getting the signal for here. Are we getting signals? I haven't seen the interaction beforehand, but let's see. The one in there is covered for all of the soil. It's a water treatment facility. I see what signal was picking up. It was picking up the signal of enemies. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. Try to like stealth and try to knock one of them down. When we crouch, we're stealthing, but if you're standing up, they definitely see you. Try to single one of them. And he still saw me. Okay. The camera people have a hard time hitting you when you're like on top of an object, usually. The ones that are like on the ground. I hit a rock. Rip HP? Yeah, we usually like end up playing with our HP like this. Honestly, we won't be able to get like a good opportunity to heal until maybe towards the end of like this entire therapy session. Because then we're able to like have more items, so we're actually able to look for those items really. Having keyboard even facility. But sometimes like the existence of enemies isn't the worst, because them being there will drop things for you to like consume, whether bullets or like health. It's just unfortunately this one's didn't do it. Didn't drop anything. So this is one of those bits where I said like keeping the pill on hand is better than like using it up. It's gonna do a chain reaction. HP, nice. Bullets. Another pill. Bullets, well was appreciated. We have a radio signal. Honestly, again, having the radio out is actually kind of helpful, because it actually detects the enemies as well. Makes sense, because they're the enemies with like cameras. They're electronic too. So let's take more bullets. We'll leave the pill by itself. We could use it up, but looking at how the area has so many places where we can like toss it out, we're probably gonna start running a little bit low on those. Green signal is probably one of the things being picked up. One of those memories. I just shoot this. Well, honestly, I think maybe the reaction might be better. It's one of those. It's the big camera, guys. Oh gosh. And the smaller shooting type. Oh, this is like a mess to deal with. I think they do go away eventually, but like having the big guy chase you and then having the smaller guys here just shooting at you is an annoying combination. Oh, don't get stuck on the rails. Because I have to be careful about that guy. Oh, because the damage that I receive from this guy, it adds up, but like, compared to like, I think he can one-shot me if I'm not careful. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying that you can't eventually just damage them over time. So either I get rid of the big guy or get rid of the smaller guys. I'm stuck on the car. That's one down. That took a good portion of my shotgun shells, though. Kinda sad about that. Better get shotgun shells out of this. 10 HP. So we're back to the same HP we were once before. Eventually back to the same type of HP. We'll hold the radio out. Oh, so many of my bullets got eaten up trying to take care of the distance guys. We'll use... I was gonna say we'll use a pill because I think our inventory is full of pills. But no, we have space for it. So we'll take it with us. And in case that we drop down below 30, then we'll like consume the pill. But otherwise we'll just we'll just try to hold on to them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the quick saves are kind of nice though, because I kind of allowed myself to die there just to try to like get a better position and like take less hits. Which I done that in some of the beforehand when some of the situations were just like not the greatest. But we do have resources, so that's why I'm kind of pushing through, even with the low health. Because resources are available, so we're not in a very bad situation if our health continues to be like this low. We are getting items back. Yeah, we'll take the bullets. But yeah, we're eventually getting our health back. Sometimes it's a good idea to like look on top of things because they'll be like hidden items and they're also looking inside of things. There has to be a reason to break this. Oh, there is. E inside of things. B can
I need more of this.
Battery. Bullets. Appreciated. Now we got 2 pills from here. So we take the pills. Our health is almost gonna be at 100. Not necessarily that much genius. Although thank you for the compliment. But I'm a loot goblin. And sometimes when we have played through the other tapes, I have definitely obsessed on trying to find like the stat boost. So some of the areas that kind of go off on the map, they'll like give you pills that increase your stats, but they're definitely hidden. And so from like looking for those, you not only get the stat boost, but sometimes you get items that like can help you, like health, but like items are important to the map. So it is worthwhile to like look for those stat boost pills when going through the tape. You can definitely ignore them and try to get by without like looking for them, but it is worthwhile. It does pay off. Which reminds me, should be looking in the mirror. So, not seeing anything. I do have to go off on based on the radio. Probably trigger this one to open. If I can find the foil's in the way. So we'll do it from this angle. No, the foil's covered, so I can't open it. There has to be something that I can open on this side, I think. Either opening or climbing. Because that's usually the 2 culprits. even though it looks like I could hop over the fence, sometimes that isn't always the case. I almost did end up locking myself in an area one time, trying to do that. Because I somehow jumped into the next area when maybe it wasn't supposed to be like that. And yeah, I almost ended up locking myself, soft-locking myself. As far as I know, I can't shoot the foil. Like, I don't have a way to break it. Unless... But I don't think this will be enough to break it. Doesn't hurt to try though. Nah, I can't break it against. Sometimes gaps allow you to, but that's not the case here. Oils in the way. I see that there is something inside the warehouse though. Looking at the windows is also worthwhile. Maybe that's what I had to do. So. The lid is open here. I need a handle.
I need something to open this.
Yeah, I'm not getting out of here. But potentially this is a place where we find that handle. Package shells. But if I could get here, then that probably means that this is a right place that I had to go. Batteries, freedom windows. Who broke the window? Who broke the window? Damn it, Anderson. If only you had something to mask that awful smell with. When in doubt, cover bad smells. See, Anderson is like looking to kill us, but he is awfully helpful, right? Like, he helps us survive. He gives us the necessary advice in order to like be able to get through an area. But like, that's the curious thing about Anderson. He is helpful to us, but he also wants us dead. I'm calling him sus on Anderson. Hey, we could go in this back area. Sure. It's fine. I mean, there's kind of like... so that we can like breathe, right? But there's like a hidden path now in all of these pipes. Does seem to be like a way that we have to go like... does seem that we have to go up from points. It is really like though. We'll go through, put the mask, and see what else we can see by following this path. We have to reset the mask, because we do have an oxygen limit for every time that we use. Bring out the radio. One second. And we'll have the mask at the ready, just in case that we fall, because if we fall into... fall into this, we definitely suffer for it. Is it,
I need something to open this.
yeah, so I'm gonna have to find that. Bullets, we'll take the bullets. We're at 20. pretty good. Crossing this area, I do remember that there was things to be able to pick up. Pretty sure I saw those things to pick up here. Okay, interesting. So maybe I saw it wrong. There on that bed. Maybe I'll go around with this. It is. I mean, there is some light being provided by the toxic fumes, but like it is to a certain point far. And I am kind of like looking at the area a bit quickly because we can't sit around. Like try to look. I just realized I could have been throwing the pills in there to get rid of them as well. HP, nice. We'll read the note. To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. As this investigation pertains to matters of national security, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Why does all of that kind of rhyme? Information, contamination, incarceration, it all ends with Asian. Let's work together to them so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB Liaison. We have eyes. From the ocean to Milton Haven. The desalination process. 1. Seawater intake. Seawater from Paphos Bay arrives at our facility through a large underground pipe. 2. Screening. Seawater undergoes a two-stage process to remove coarse and fine particles. 3. Filtration and reverse osmosis. Salt and other impurities are removed from the water. 4. Brine disposal. Seawater concentrate is safely returned to Paphos Bay. 5. Freshwater supply. Clean freshwater supplied to your homes and businesses. I had doubts about that. This game says otherwise, that the water is in fact not clean. It has a weird minoltuine chemical that just messes with people, brings the worst out of them. HP. I took a small sample of the contaminated water foam for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. What the fuck is that stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same, Liza. Or Lisa. So, could have been Aussie. The pills in there just to get rid of of those pills, and once that's removed, I can just walk freely. So the water supply, the use of water supply to do all of this weird shenanigans to people. I mean, it's not wrong, but like it has happened before in history where like water supply is the thing that they contaminate in order to like relocate people, but why do this to this town? Like, water supplies haven't been poisoned anymore. to like yeah, like pipe trick people. But I don't see what the point of it is. Again, to do it to this one. Because as an experiment, I don't think it's a very like effective way to run the experiment. Like, is it we're trying to test the drug to see the effects that it could have? It really does seem like more done for the fun of it rather than actually for the science of it. Unless I guess the population is small enough. What I was gonna mention is that the thing that will make it difficult is that you can't really like see how it alters or affects people, because then since you didn't group people, you don't have that information available. I would just try to get out of here. I am kind of stuck in here. He's not following. If he's not following.
Something to open this.
But if the population is small enough, where like it really is like, let's say like 100 people or something like that, then you might actually be able to get the records of everyone to be able to group them and see the effects that the drug has on certain groups of people. Like how it works with this group and how it works with the other group. And that might actually be the case with this town. Considering that that is kind of remote. Over my house. I can shoot that. Just gonna have to loot them though, for sure. Now that it's only this guy left. Gonna take a bit of bullets, that's for sure. I don't waste my bullets too much though. This time it was nicer. It was easier to take care of. But the lucky thing about that is that I was able to like loop them around the container and shoot it. If that hadn't worked out, then I would have definitely wasted so many more bullets there. I'll take a look in the mirror. I do have to do this once in a while, because sometimes important things, or even like hills relate to stats where we are around, and they're kind of easy to miss unless yeah, you're looking in a mirror. So there's a lot in that direction. I'll just I'll get rid of this. Sometimes shooting this, even though there isn't any enemies, can be helpful because when you break the boxes, you get the contents inside the box. Good. It's right there. pills. Am I good in pills? Flares I'm also good in. I haven't really had to use flares for the moment. But it's quite likely that they'll come in at some point. How long did it be? I see. So that's open. But we're gonna take a look at over here.
I need something to open this.
So, one of the notes had mentioned rosemary, which maybe Luca knew rosemary. But the thing about rosemary, she's essentially the one that started the project that made it happen. Okay. 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 That's I don't like this. I walked my head, but yeah, it figures. The enemies didn't do me in, but it's the platforming. Yeah, that's a typical Tuesday when it comes on streams. Worst enemy? Fighting gods? Fighting demons? Cameraman? No. Gravity. Or platforming, to be more specific. But at the very least, it's safe in this area. So, that's a nice thing about this game. But I don't have to go... thing is, the space for this is so many. And we do this again. Okay, it saves here. So we don't have to do it all over. Bullets are real bullets. We're good at bullets. Health is good. We're actually good at items. We have a similar situation on this other side. So I better be reacting quick to some of these situations. We have twice. Oh, what do we have? Guessing if we bonk our head, we get a HP. Not even a lot of HP, just kind of like consolation HP. Okay, that could have been bad if I got them on the other side. But yeah, general rule, we just kind of look at the top of things, because usually the top of things will have items as well.
I need something to open this.
It wouldn't be in Salman if we don't drop. Unfortunately, somewhere mysterious. Had two paths before me, which kind of seem to loop together. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up there. Best thing I can do is look in the mirror to see what I had to do. I guess flash your head here. So important item right there. About put on the gas mask. That was one thing. Pills for... But are they here or are they like in another location? Doesn't hurt to...
I feel I should get out of these waters.
HP, 1 HP and a dream. Were the nuggets maybe closer than they are here? Oh, just encourage us to use the mirror? Anderson, we already did that. Anderson kind of seems like a cartoon villain to me, to be honest. Because again, he wants us dead. He does all of this type of shenanigans so that we'll like perish. But then he's helping us out. He's helping us survive, right? And quote unquote,
These waters.
his excuse is I want to like prolong your suffering, right? But honestly, he's creating a personal
I
hell
need
for
something to
us.
open this.
Nobody has worried about me so much before. To go so far to like put so many details into that. It's so funny, like I don't care about you, but I learned all of this about
Get
you.
out of these waters.
It is kind of funny. My house. I don't think I can climb. Okay. What is that? So the thing about the water that like kind of becomes important, right? Or like the reason why I put on the gas mask when we enter the water is that as you guys heard, the water is contaminated with the weird chemical that they're using to experiment on these people. So
I need something. Oh, come on.
yeah, so the weird chemical that they're using to experiment on people. So you have to put on the gas mask when crossing the water, because otherwise you'll be like hit with the chemical. I think I am noticing that. Is that it feels like these areas are kind of looping. Feels like these areas are kind of looping. So that might be a little problematic, because potentially that means that we're gonna be chased by something, and it's to our convenience to open up these paths beforehand, rather than like try to move forwards. This is where I use the flares. That's why so many flares. So on this. Yeah, but oh, this is not a voting point for us. So, oh, that is true. I can do that.
I need something to open this.
My office key. Okay. Anderson, that's a... Isn't that a little weird that you have an office key, Anderson? Also, you need to make a copy of it? Flare. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to do that. That's on me. supposed to load this again. Load this again. So, that's darkness. When it's, extra dark, I can't cross through. Again, the fact that it looks here doesn't, make a great, situation for us. Here's more things.
I need something. Oh, come on.
My office key.
You're not going to survive this.
Anderson, that's childish. I mean, he even left us a note. Like, he was right behind us, but he even left us a note. That end. Okay, Anderson. So this is supposed to be a maze. Is darkness mess with light? Our abilities to move through the path. Whoa, open buttons. Battery. Wrong turn. Damn it, Anderson. He is, no. Anderson kinda likes to shit talk Desmond. The guy that we're playing as, right? But he has a weird fixation over Desmond. I'm just saying, like, Anderson, is there a reason why you're picking on Desmond? Oh yeah, because he has definitely said, suspicious things before. Oh, restroom? Restroom key? But yeah, definitely needed to backtrack. This, definitely...
Something isn't right with these waters.
This is definitely gonna be a little bit of an interesting situation. More than like a maze, it's kind of like a branch, if that makes sense. Yeah, more like a branch. So it kind of branches out and then try the other way. So yeah, it kind of just branches out, and then you go through each branch. You might be able to find items, or like time in the water. You might be able to find items, or the pathway. The last pathway that I do remember is essentially one that led to a gate, and I think it was a central pathway. But I'll take this where. I do need to lay out my torso. Sewer door key. We're finding a lot of keys.
There's unnatural darkness here.
I can run through here. Curiously enough, we're kind of resistant to whatever the drug this is. But there's still natural darkness. Usually that's our path forward. gonna have to find the keys. And I think there's more darkness here. No water. Okay. So, when we walked there, we heard glass break. Yeah, which means that there is one more thing that we have to find. So we looked there. Oh gosh, it definitely gets dark here. That end. It's kind of fine. We have to look in the mirror. The last item's close by. Not a flare. And a door that we have to
Something
open.
to open this.
We'll turn off our flashlight for now. Sometimes when we have actions or we're reading a note, the flashlight will be on. But that also consumes the battery, so turning off the flashlight. It does say battery. Okay, reminds me of Loki at once. Okay. So now we just follow the left. We have darkness, we have solid ground. There's some natural darkness right there. Yeah, which is the exit. Oh my gosh. Okay, the water. The water is gonna give us a little bit of an issue. Because we can't have 2 items out at once. We can only have 1 at a time. But we managed. There's a flare, there's a door, there's something here too. I think it just kind of loops. Yeah, it just kind of loops. So if I want to grab something from there, there's an opportunity.
I feel I should get out of these waters.
I need to lower it first. It's so dark. Flashlight out. The thing that like gets me is how dark it is. I ended up taking so many wrong turns because of it. Reload up with more. There's flare, there's battery, and there's so many pills as well. Just take the pills right now. I'll take 2 of them. So pick up the flare, pick up
Something with these waters feels off.
Go back. Pick up flashlight. I think there was some health on the ground. Could have taken that. That's kind of fun. We'll eventually end up finding more pills, just because we're kind of encouraged. It's a battery right there. But we also get a lot of batteries as well, so we don't have to pick that one up specifically. Sewer key.
It's a locked door.
So not the sewer key. My office? I don't know why my office key will work here. this is your office. Damn it, Anderson. Okay, so sewer key then. Extra key. Office key. Full key.
It's another locked door? This doesn't work. This doesn't work.
So no key. Okay. Well, Anderson, this is an interesting layout that you have.
Okay, this is happening on purpose.
Low-key hoping that there was something
Come
useful in my
on.
office, but...
I need something to open this.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of tomfoolery. He locked us once in a freezer. We had to figure our way out before we, like, rose to death. No, earlier he just kind of, like, messed with our elevator. A little jokester he is. He's just having fun. I think he broke the stairs on us once, but you know, that's Anderson. He has a very specific sense of humor. Maybe the whole thing all along was that Anderson was us. We were our own antagonist.
Look, 2, 5 stars.
Ah yes, the heights. The heights that are kind of tilty. Oh my gosh. I'm not someone that's afraid of heights. But like, damn, some places, how high they can go, oh, it can be definitely like nerve-wracking. A little bit dizzying.
7.
7.
7.
So we look at the stars for the code. Seven is one of them. But I don't have an idea of the order of it. So I guess I'll just have to shift the order, see how it works. Unless I can associate it to something. So 7 was the number. Really had us climb up all the way here. Or something that could have been written on a piece of paper. Yeah, I think it's the stars that we're trying to look at. Stairs are long. I don't think I take a leap of faith here, as much as I'm tempted to, but like, I don't think I take a 7, 2, oh,
3. 3. 9.
7, 2, 3, 9. I don't think I'm actually gonna remember that. Just depending on like the shenanigans that happen. 7, 3, 2, 9.
9. 9. 2. 4. 5. 6. 7.
I had to do this in order. I see. Okay. Well, that's not the code then. But that's actually kind of an interesting puzzle. I do like it. I thought it was a code though. I got 4.
0. 1. 8. 0. 1. 2. 4. 0. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Has to connect. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe?
5. 6.
That's a Pac-Man! Wait, that's a 3, but it looks like a Pac-Man! Oh my gosh. That's a 3. I thought it was a Pac-Man. It's because, look, the star that right there, it kind of looks like an eye, right? And then you can just like kind of close it off. Like, in your mind. You don't even have to. The fact that like, it has an eye right there. And then how it is supposed to be like a 3, but it's kind of like a circular one, right? So, it's a little Pac-Man. I guess now we get to leave. That's when you were right there? You're kind of like hopping stairs from behind. You haven't had to do this before. Yeah. That's the password. It's Pac-Man. You gotta enter the secret code. Then Anderson actually becomes like a blue ghost and you can like just vibe track him when he's in blue ghost form. So we came from there. This is our profile. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I guess I don't think I have to go
something to open this.
that way. But if I go through that section again, the fence section, I can get more pills. Although I feel like it's not necessary because yeah, I feel like it's not necessary because of that's difficult jumps to make that I don't think a character can make. So I should have the radio out actually. Cause I had to be looking for the tents of information. We were at the watchtower. No, water treatment facility. That's where we were. Cable car station. But are we picking a signal from the start? I thought I saw somebody there for a moment. Oh, and now I can bring it down.
I need something to open this.
Yep, we got more clothes. That's normal ammo. We're good on normal ammo. If I had been shotgun bullets, I would have been. This I think is visitor center. Okay, no, cable car station. Okay. I was about to open it. I was really tempted to. But yeah, I felt like if I opened that, I would have been attacked. So, as usual, when an ad's playing, right, we'll just let it play out so that we can all be on the same page. I think that you guys do have the option to skip ad, but like in case that somebody gets an ad that's like You are stuck here. You have no power or any type of situation, right? We'll just wait for the person that unfortunately got stuck in the top of that. I'm just kind of looking around. We're looking with the mirror. We did get more pills. We don't have to take any because our health is kind of fine at the moment. There was someone, a pill that looked close by. But that's probably gonna have to wait until after we finish going through all of this. Alright, now that the ad is over, I'll read the documents. Eddie, we're gonna be prouder. More proud? Of you for the progress you made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win for you as well as Elysium State Park Board and the state as a whole. Not to get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents for the rest of this fiscal year, there might be a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work. Sally Witherspoon, Parks Department. Damn. Eddie's an interesting person, at least from what we read in the notes about him, right? Because, he seems to not be paid enough to care, but, like, he's also doing, like, big profits for the park. There has to be a way. We also, like, probably gonna get a sassy call from, like, Anderson. We can look into it. Bullets in the trash can? Oh, wait, who leaves bullets in the trash can? That's, the bears don't appreciate that. Can you imagine a bear with a gun? Oh, a new level of menace. I don't think I can get
I need something to open this.
in from this side, so now I'll open it. I feel like I'm gonna get vibe check though. Little funny situation's gonna happen and the door is blocked. Unless there's something I can use to like destroy the door. Because sometimes the shotgun bullets work, sometimes they don't when it comes to destroying boxes, right? But typically if it's blocking something like this, right? Quite likely I won't be able to get in unless there's an explosive arrow or the bottle. Because now I can toss the pills in to like open that up. Now I'm not seeing either for those. What? And this is kind of terrifying, but what it might seem like I have to potentially cross using the cable car, and if it stops halfway, maybe using the wires themselves. But oh yeah. Lucky. Can you blow the boxes for me here? Yeah, like right here. No. You kind of missed the mark. Right there. Yeah. Much appreciated. Oh wait, you can see me here. That's not good. I just have to move back and forth. Me, I'm pretty well protected by the structure. Damn. Eddie did pop off in the car. Oh, this is something alright. have her break the boxes for me? Because you can actually do that with some enemies. Because breaking the boxes can drop items for us, like health or like. I moved the middle system. See? Like that thing. And now we just stand here. That actually hit. But he's actually not hitting for as much as I thought he would. I think I have to come. Okay, you're missing the mark. Down here. Oh yeah. The shooting. Yeah. We're here. This box. Okay, actually landed the red hit. Oh my gosh. I played around a little too much.
This doesn't work.
I have to scan something? Oh, I played around a little too much. Oh hey. A lot of kills. Now this, I guess this thing, very resistant. But he did a good job in building all of this. Damn it. Let's recover that house.
No free rides.
So I think we're kind of in a weird situation where I need a card, but I don't have a card. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Can I get close enough to like interrupt this? Something real interesting is happening for sure. What am I supposed to put in here? I'm kinda losing health over this, so which is kinda not worthwhile because what the heck am I missing? Okay, well then. We just came from here. There's us. Kind of unfortunate the amount of health that we lost in this weird shenanigan. But we'll eventually recover it. It's just kind of unfortunate, kind of sad. While we wait for the king card to come to us, we're just kind of losing health a little bit. Like, it seems that once we reach a certain point in health, either get run over by the car or I get like hit by a bullet. But it does seem that once we reach a certain point in health in the We don't take like full hits, we just take like reduced hits. Am I stuck? Am I just... We had to kill him. Screw it. Are you serious? He sees us. Okay. So we're doing this entire sequence again. So we have to try to blind him when we can, and we also have to like, take cover. But he's shooting us through the wall, which is kind of great. Funny thing to me is that sometimes they'll say like, oh, doctor, you're the one that's hurting me, but like, in actuality, I'm taking care of all of my patients. Like, what the heck? We were supposed to be peaceful guys, no? What is this? What is this? What is this unnecessary violence? I know, I'm like out of sight, and like, I'm being like, focused on. It'd be like that. But where do we come from? Where do we start? Do we start from like when we landed? Or from the entire cable sequence? We're not having a lot of time to look for items. I think it might be better to just try to push through the area. Like I do wanna heal. Like I do wanna get some of my health back. Because those hits do hurt a bit, right? But, especially how we're kind of like at a disadvantage already, health-wise. Yeah, like health-wise we're like at a disadvantage and we just kinda had to push through. Cause he'll eventually like respawn or something we do will like make him go away, right? But so we could go back to look for these items. It's just we just have to survive. Oh my gosh, she's like weird. She just blocked us! I'm running out of stamina. I see what I had to do. So I was looking for the door to the visitor center, right? And I'm like, where's the door? And like, right at that moment where I died, the door seems to be boarded up, or like, it's not a door, it's a door frame, but like there's just wood in its place. So maybe I have to stand there, have him like shoot at it so I can get inside. So yeah, that seems like what I had to do to make this work. Sometimes I forget that in this bit, like, he destroys the box, or like, he's shooting at us. Like, we save at the moment, but like, he's shooting at us. And I have my hands off the controller, so he gets a free hit. Oh god. At the very least, this time I'll have my hands on the controller. At the very least, in this bit, I'll have my hands on the controller. Hello, potato? Are you loading? Oh, the cat. The cat. So cat's being frozen. For the clown sticker? Oh, I am fully prepared. The clown sticker exists for a reason. Even I acknowledge that, like, that isn't for nothing. Oh gosh. There's gonna be something here relating to like the signal tower. Yeah, like usually the way to defeat them relates to like a very specific thing. So I just have to like try to make something happen with the signal, maybe. Yeah. It's just like, oh my gosh, my house. I'm gonna be dying quite a bit just because I got in an unfortunate situation here. Can I actually take a filter here? I'll take the lead. Just because, yeah, we haven't been coping well. I need to get rid of those boxes thingy. This one's here. He double shot. Damn it, sir. Got hit by one of the explosions. Alright, so at the very least, fooling around with him this time. What I have to shoot him, which like stuns him. And I can also mess with him with the radio. But his him being stunned doesn't last a long time. So is it time for clown? No, we're cooking. We're cooking right now. So I probably had to shoot the stun him, right? And no, I probably have to shoot to stun him and then use the radio. Oh gosh. Well, we're not in range to get him for the radio, I think. Yeah. Oh. We had to be directly in front of him for the radio. But he did. Again, he didn't get stunned. He didn't get stunned for long during that sequence. So maybe once we reach the point of the visitor sensor, I just have to like try to survive with as much health as I can. Get to the visitor center and then try to like potentially stun him for shooting him and then like using the radio. Although I feel like that's a little complicated. Well, we could take cover here. I wasted I forgot that you get to throw the pills. I thought that one's for the draw one. I'm so used to using that button for everything. At least sort of like a pill. We hold the gun out. Oh, the wind protected us. Bots are like... just have to get over some of the places. I just kinda need him to wreck. Oh, he's so close. Shooting me through the roof. Shooting me through the roof. Oh my stuff. Oh my stuff. What? Listen, you. I don't appreciate this type of attitude. I think I decide here. So, alright, this bit, it's a little complicated because I'm not too sure. I had to use the radio. The radio does do something to him. Like, on his leg, there's a signal that we can interfere with, right? But I'm not exactly sure how that helps me. I'm not exactly too sure what it does for me. Because use a radio, like stun him, use a radio. But then... I'm not exactly sure that. He hit me. So we'll just take the... I am gonna waste one, but it'll be for a different reason. So we'll take 3. We'll toss 1 over there. The empty focus is over there. He should be... Because part of the secondary range of some of these, right? It's also a distraction, which I guess it wore off. Okay. So at the very least, it does seem like part of that whole entire sequence is him clearing a path for us. But see, door here. It's a big one. I'm not exactly sure what I can do. Probably I have to shoot it. Whoa! I was trying to run around him, but I ran out of bullets! Okay. We really are kind of caught up in a bad spot because of the house that we have, right? Which we did start off with better health. We have so much better health when we did the cable car, like when trying to summon the cable car.
Enemy chaser!
We lost a lot of health in that cable car sequence. Yeah, for being feral about items. We can't necessarily maybe spend too much time. So we'll take the pills every time. We saw someone where because that part of like the function of the pills is that they're supposed to be distracted. Yeah, so I do have to use that tonight. So once the pill runs out, I have to like break the end for the boxes, break them. I think break some of this things here for me. Yeah, because he seems to target those things. So I actually have to like play forwards and backwards. So I have to run here. Get him to go over there. I just have to clear him. Good enough for the signal. I see. There's a tower on top of him. Oh, there's several towers. There's one on his back. Found it. Oh, okay. So it is having to use the radio, but it was really having to use the radio, but oh my gosh. Stop. 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 Cease and desist. I fucked up! Even if it means running out of shotgun bullets, getting rid of support. Is there anything? I think I just take my time to escape here then. But, don't think. How do I escape? I just escape. I will come back for the items. I hear her powering up. I am screaming! No! Stop. I keep running out of bullets. I thought I was gonna run out of... I got saved by lack of ammo. I cry. He is a criminal of the rules. He was like essentially chasing us, pretty at them. Very harshly. I'm shooting them because sometimes they'll have items on them when like you break them. The barrels weren't for us to use against him. It was the opposite. He was using them to bypass us. We're gonna take the pills actually. I'm just gonna keep on looking around for items I can pick up. Bullets, appreciate it. Owls. He ran out of bullets first. We're being chased around.
Numb.
We died several times. What ended up helping us is the bullets. But then, where does he get his ammo then? Because like, how the heck does he reload? For like the size of bullets that he needs to use. What's better thing in here? This one has to hit the bosses, right? Get the central one. Then chain reaction. So far, not a lot of drop items. We had to make him break this. I can't get the thing inside because he has to break. Can I get it from the back? Nice. Yeah, definitely having to backtrack for like getting this this house back. This sequence could have been much more straightforward if it wasn't for so many teams. Yeah, good with let's go. I'm good with the flares because I haven't used that many of them. But like I end up using kind of like an emergency, which is actually the purpose of flares. We use them in an emergency. Let me load up the gun. But honestly, we got bullets back, so we're not so needed or too needy about bullets. And we'll actually be able to probably top off on health here. Yeah. Okay, so we got better things. Definitely have relied pretty heavily on our ammunition, but I just send it back. Oh, nice. Guess I think we could call it with this one right there. There's things here on this side. Yeah, bullets, and we got a stack build. HP. We're fine in HP. So we'll try to guard our shotgun shells because we've been using them pretty heavily, and they are very helpful. But it does seem that like they're kind of better at buying us time when dealing with Lucas, Shadow Lucas, right? Then try to shoot him for bullets. So we'll try to use bullets for everything else. And I think we did a pretty good job of like maybe managing to stay alive. That was a lot. Now, we did take a pill from here, but it doesn't hurt to check if there's any other hidden ones. By the community center, it seems. Community center's a given because we haven't gone there, but we're yet to enter the community center. We should be able to open that up actually. But the panic about like being here, like not being able to enter, with just being caught here between all of those barrels. Because the barrels, when they hit you, they do a lot of damage. And then like the saving grace again, the bullets.
The gate is locked. Nothing.
So but I see he broke the fence for us again. So that's how we were able to move here. The batteries are kind of good. We do need to have the radio out though. As there is more tents that we have to like try to find. And the best way to find those is with the radio. Looking through the windows, seeing if there's a window that could potentially break. No, no. We do have to go to the other towers, so we've barely done one out of one of those towers. From there. Which means there has to be a way that we can break in. To break in here. We slowly leave from this window. Really don't feel like an opening that we can shoot from to like open the door from the other side. We use the lamp because it's kind of hard to see. Like so. Look in this one. Really peaceful. Right there. But it does seem like pass is available to us here. Like, I do want to enter the community center, but maybe it is. Oh, maybe we do have to go here. No, I need the keys. I need the keys. Were these, they were not here before. They were not here before. Not the barbed wire. Not the barbed wire. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take a battery. More health. Okay, so I think sensor is for house. But yeah. This is supposed to be a birthday party, but why it looks so depressing? It's probably because there is no music. Like, yeah, this seems a little bit like your typical party, right? Things get messy and turn around and banging of the balloons. Yeah. Why is it that, like, where I'm, like, setting foot down, there has to be the barbed wire? But if I'm being shown that, oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm being shown that, cover that house. Really? You put barbed wire as I'm stuffing? Okay. So do I have to avoid these people? Oh, you can see them with your flashlight. But they hurt me. If I, like, get in front of them, they hurt me. And, can you say radio? Oh, this also is little tedious, that's for sure. How do I get past them? Wait, I don't want to shoot them. table. I have to switch over the flashlight to see if there's anybody. If red light hurts us, have to look in the mirror. Have to be careful with people. And I have to make sure that everybody's still. Look in the mirror again. This entire sequence should be, I don't know. Okay. I am. Oh no. Oh. Let's see what I have to do, and I hate it. Okay, I thought I had to take off, school. Don't let that in. And that, it might actually be the situation I have to do. Similar to how we were in the birthday room. But do that all over again. Except with having to trade off the mask and the radio. No. Okay, we're almost at full HP, 2 points off. This is definitely intense. Oh gosh. There's something I have to pick up here, but what is it? Anderson? Saw you. I have to take the gas mask on and off. Let's try to get oxygen here. But what do we do here? It's my gas mask we're running out of oxygen. What do I do here? I let it go at that point. So much for recovery, you know? We're blocked off both ways. Canister. I don't even see the gas canister anymore. What do I have to do here? I'll switch over to the pills since they are given quite a bit, and that's probably for health purposes. I'll take one of those. Get back this way. Okay.
I gotta get in there. Not working.
I just got in here. Damn, the bathroom, they're smoking. That's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we take another pill. Now that leads to the outside. Now we can look inside the building in a more calmly manner. So, my God. But that is a way to like break like a map, an area of the game, and actually like have to it. Or, like it's just like this small area, but like gonna break it off a little bit. And it still works. Still pretty effective at storytelling. I look in the mirror for the pills relating to like stats. Because some of those look really close by. I'll go with them. But yeah, I was focusing, like a lot of panicking, especially with like the gas right on top of us. But now we're gonna
I need to get to the watchtower.
This is not the key. So now we're onto this other area, but we have key for like room C. Okay. As much as I'm kind of like, oh hey, a note from Anderson. This is not a drill. The key is found within. I mean, Anderson, that's kind of that's a little late for that note, don't you think, Anderson? Kind of like already went through all of that, Anderson. So here's the thing, and I'm not sure maybe if this is used top of the watchtower, but there's like we have another key. We have key C, okay? And the only thing I can think of is that maybe inside here there's still another like locked door that we can open. And we use key C inside of here. They'll have like locked goodies to say, right? But this those are lying there. Okay. But if not, maybe I had to use it at top of the watchtower. But the fact that we have an extra key, it's kind of suspicious. Just looking around at the base, which I didn't do for the other one.
Looks like a useful shortcut. It's no use.
UV doesn't work on this?
Not working.
really. But that is a useful shortcut. Because some of the pills look like they're on the rocks, right? So I didn't do this for the other watchtower, which maybe I should have. But I should have been looking around the area of the base. Just kind of climbed up. Yeah, they don't look nearby, to be honest. We just do a quick spin and move some. Yeah, they don't look nearby. They look like the other towers. So maybe we'll find the key at the top of the tower, but we have to switch over to our menu. When it's so distorted, like it tilts, but off of the button, check up. Lucas stuff once they move over here to take care of the watchtower. I mean, kind of would make sense, so. Okay, the shortcut to the forest. We still have an extra key, however. That is a little bit suspicious. Elysium State Park Fire Watcher know the lay of the land. In order to perform your duties to the best of your abilities, you should be able to correctly identify the local points of interest. Fort Sonder, a decommissioned U.S. Army installation built during the Cold War, this contains an underground bunker as well as a radar. Water treatment facility, a seaweed desalination plant, and the largest water supplier to Northern Ireland. Eyes of the Bliss Church and Cemetery. Built in the late 18th century, the church grounds also feature a historic crypt built into the mountain. Radio tower, originally built to service Fort Sonder. The radio tower is now used by civilian radio stations in Mountain Haven. Cable car station transports hundreds of thousands of visitors each year to and from the Elysium State Park Observation Deck and Visitor Center. We also have a diner in its entrance. Okay. This is some. I don't know if like anybody has had that experience, right? But sometimes remote restaurants or diners, right? They actually do have really good food. My dad's a person that likes to be like outdoors, but he used to like go outdoors a lot. So sometimes we would like be stuck out there for like long periods of time, and then we will like come across to like a restaurant or a diner. It is kind of like remote, right? But what the food that they serve? It was really delicious. It could also be attributed to the fact that like, oh yeah, you're out in the wild for like so long that like maybe you're just hungry that like anything tastes good, but like regardless.
There's only so much I can carry.
It was delicious. So I'll believe it when the our remote diner is really good. Makes sense. We had to get to the outside of the radio tower. There does seem to be like a balcony-like area. Yeah, there seems to be a balcony-like area. Can't take the stairs though. Stairs are different. Use a flashlight here. Because, this game does get pretty dark. We're in this balcony area. Okay. We literally have a wall blocking us to, like, tell us what. Let's look here. We have that Sigma tower. right there. That's one of the towers. And that's the other. And each one points respectively to their own side. So since we get some of these, and I don't know if it's supposed to like help with like being able to like look at the map. It's enjoyable. I'll get much use out of it because I'm not sensitive, you know. But it's enjoyable regardless. Now look at the sky. And bring out the radio.
0, 9, 0, 4, 0, 7, 0, 3, 0,
This one's more on an interesting
0, 6, 1,
Okay, 0,
0,
1,
1, 2.
7. Okay, that was pretty straightforward then. 3, 7. That was power down there. Not a lot of shotgun bullets though. Yeah, not a lot of shotgun bullets. Foil will always mess with our radio. Let me take a look in the mirror here. I don't think there's anything up here, but just in case. Yeah, everything looks relatively far away. Procrastinating on doing your project. You know, sometimes when you procrastinate, it kind of is like, oh, you really, really don't want to do it. And so like, that's why you're procrastinating, right? But it's always the hardest part of like doing a project or like doing anything, to be honest. It's starting it. Like you have to get over like the feeling of like not wanting to do it, right? So trick yourself. What I'll usually do is so like I'll do like a reward system for myself. So like I'll say like, okay, and this is generally good advice for like whenever you do anything, right? Sometimes part of the reason why people don't want to do projects is because they can get overwhelmed depending on like how much they have to do, because they're trying to like look at the entire picture of it, right? So they get overwhelmed and they don't want to do it anymore, right? Because like they don't have any idea where to start. So to start off the project, you break it into sections, right? You break it into like smaller pieces, right? And then you just like tell yourself, okay, I'll start with this piece that I need to do first to like be able to like make more progress in the project, right? So, and at least personally for me, once I get started, I can keep going for like a pretty long time. But then I can do that. For some people that doesn't work. They still like feel kind of like unmotivated to keep on going. So you can do the reward system, right? Where like I'll do this section, then I'll reward myself with like a treat, for example, right? Consider that like my break.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Once I take my break, go back, do the other small section. Take another break if I'm still not feeling like really motivated to like do the work, and just keep going like that. Some people think that's like a bad method, but you like when you break it down into like small sections, it actually helps into like being able to like make more progress, right? Because similar to video games, right? Video games, like when we started off basically with just a flashlight, right? We didn't even really have the flashlight, right? And now as we make progress, right, we have so many tools at our disposal. So when you break it into sections, right, it's essentially similar to getting your tools, right? So, and like it feels like satisfying to have those tools. So when you break it into small pieces and you make progress, it's a similar feeling where like it feels satisfying. to do this type of things. If you're reading this, then I'm in the wind. I'm onto you now. I know what you've done, and I will never forgive you. I won't stop until you're brought to justice. If you come after me, there will be a target on your back, and as you can see, I'm a damn good shot. Sincerely, go screw yourself. Yeah, it is slow and steady. Because there will be some people that like want to do everything at once, and then they'll get overwhelmed and like nothing gets done, right? And I can understand because I had that attitude before, right? But definitely like breaking it into like smaller pieces makes it so that like you actually get some of that work done. Because you know, I even have a comparison to like yeah, I even have a comparison to attach it to. Like for example here on stream, right? Once reaching affiliate, I didn't expect there to be so many things, right? And it's just how I mentioned, right? Ideally, I would have liked to like have everything done and like available for you guys, but I know that's probably not very realistic, and that actually is gonna make me like postpone on actually giving you guys anything. So breaking it down into pieces and like being able to work on some of those things on the weekend and then just having it up next week is it's a better thing to do than like trying to like have it together as a package. Because then I'm able to give you guys like some of those benefits, and I'm not like pressuring myself and therefore like making myself be stuck on like a certain idea and not actually getting anything done. So even if it's like one sticker at a time, right? Eventually it does build up, and it is very satisfying to be able to do it like that. But yeah, for projects, that's the general advice that I can give. That definitely break it into smaller segments and find the way that you work the best. Whether it be like taking small breaks in between, like let's say every 15 seconds. You study or you work for 15 minutes, taking like a 5-minute break and then going back at it. Or breaking it into pieces, get it started, and as you conquer one piece and move on to the next, like you get a rhythm to it. So it becomes easier to keep on working on it. But yeah, for sure, like, the hardest part to anything is just starting it. Because it can be feel daunting starting it, since you don't have anything to like, you don't have a base to like guide you, but once you have that base made, you can figure out how the work should be broken down. We came from the... We already went to the water tower cable station. Bunker... We'll come back to the bunker once we have all of the numbers. We haven't gone to the Forest of the East yet, but that was kind of locked off to us. Forest of the South, we were there. I think it's just heading over to the east then. Forest Center. Yeah. Similar goals with like whenever you have to be on time to somewhere. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have another flashback. Sometimes it's better to like be late than to like not go at all. But like there is like a time when it's appropriate to be late and the other times when it's not. Like it depends on how much you're late. If you're like 15 minutes late, usually people will like forgive it. Even 30 minutes, right? If you're essentially arriving towards the end of whatever meeting that you have to like attend to, yeah, that's not who should it be? Okay. Hello. You're back. signal. I'm being chased on the battlefield. Oh gosh. Seguro has sido parado. I'm using health. Yeah, that's good. Our patients, oh, I see. He is smart, but damn. You have to be smart now, at this time? You think my aim is that good? What? Every single video game that I like go into, I play with my health. Loki, I'm kind of tempted to just straight up die, because like, oh my gosh, I don't know, want to push forward with this type of health. I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just die. What? From 14 health to like 1 HP? Like, not even like my 10 HP? 1 HP? I know I joke about 1 HP in a dream, but come on. I get sneezed on, and I die. But now, you know, sometimes dying has its benefit, because you can get to see what's the better course of action that you should take. And I wasn't aware about the boards. That's why I had the radio out, because I was gonna like try to stun him, or like try to get some of them done. But then I saw the board on like the transmission tower, and then I saw it, looked around, I saw him, and I'm like, oh, I had to shoot him. This is yeah. The last test, that wasn't canon. That wasn't a canon event. This is a canon event. Let's look where he is. Wait, sorry. Where is Lucas? Where's the south? I guess as soon as I cross. It just takes so many bullets to hit him. I had to shoot the ones on his shoulders though. I hope this works, but I'm not too sure if it does. That's it. Yeah, so... What do you... It's right there. Look at it. Look at it. Why are you like this? Max, fall for it every single time. I need to shoot the things on his back, but he moves around so much.
Scanning for hostiles.
I am trying to focus on shooting the things on his back. Oh, screw it. I wanted to save my shotguns, but like... I wanted to save my shotguns because they are useful on this guy, but like I should be using them on this guy if that's the idea. Exciting. So he is exposed now. I'd better find items. When the game turned into shooter touching. There's something on his head though. There's some other ones. Yeah, there's more to him. Bullets. Tempted to die. We'll die. Okay. So, the last time that we held a confrontation with him, there was 3 of them. Three signals that we had to like tap into. There seems to be 5 of them, although trying to look at his back is kind of difficult. Because he is a very fast reacting type of enemy. Dying? No. Dying is not a canon event. Unless it's canon at the end. But like, at the moment, not a canon event. So. I need to shoot the boards on him to be able to tap into the signals, right? There's 5 of them. I tried to fight him in this area. Might not like stun him and then be able to move on to that area. Might not be that doable. So what we can do is we can just fight him to a certain point a bit here, and then try to get rid of the boards that we can. Like this one right there. We run past him here. Turn around. Shaking doesn't help because we won't be able to stagger him. I say yes as we stagger him. we run here. We get this open. Get a signal from one of them, at the very least. Get a signal from this one. Run. Reach over to the gun. I'm not shooting him. He recovers really quickly. So, using the shotguns early on did not help us. I need to use the bullets to like to shoot the things on his back. If he's not looking for us, we can just let him ignore us. We'll stealth into safety. Or we'll like try to keep hidden. I need to find cover. You seem to be only very specific about like where you're going, sir. Yeah, no. You don't need coordinates.
Tastes like candy.
Tastes like. Hey, yo? No? Desmond? Desmond, that doesn't taste like candy. Desmond. Oh, Desmond, it might be a little problem that we're using it as a healing item, huh? Okay, so... How we had to go like that conversation? But it kind of feels like we do. Because he's still like... He locked on to us. Trying to like find his back. Yeah, he really did. Get staggered. What does this feel like, Resident Evil all over again? Alright, now we run here. Essentially getting away from him. Anderson. You don't want to leave it, do you? This lovely Elysium, this heaven on earth, this paradise lost. Where's it your hell? Ah, snap, snap. That's kind of deep. Don't look over here, you menace. Maybe he has to look over here, he has to break this down for us, but like... Oh, Milton Haven. Fighting him? It feels longer because I'm using like normal bullets, right? Because I'm trying to save up on the shotgun bullets. Since shotgun should be like when I'm trying to like knock him down. But we're like kind of low on bullets, to be honest. That also felt longer than they should have because instead of being exposed like they normally are, like the signals that he uses, they were covered up. So I had to like knock down the boards first. and then like try to like hit him. But I'm not entirely too sure where I had to go here. And the thing is, the moments of respite don't feel like too much of a moment of respite. Because somehow, by game AI logic, right, he'll be able to find us. And it might be the case where we just simply had to keep running away from him. But we had to get over to one of those watchtowers. Kinda wish that we have bullets. We can get away from him potentially, but we're gonna be low on bullets, which means we're gonna be vibe checkable. There he is. Yeah, that was Lucas. So, part of the story, it seems to be, right, that the drug or the pills that we're taking, the ones that like he said they taste like candy, that's an experimental drug from I would say it's illegal, but it actually seems to be sponsored by the government. Okay, so a research from government to like be able to like control the minds of people by bringing out the worst of them. So it seems to like the town that we live in, and specifically our patients too, they were used as experiments on the drug, right? And when we go into the tapes and have to like survive and confront them, we're confronting the worst part of themselves, like literally made into a physical being. So with Virginia, she was kind of like a foul, like a ghost that would like scream if you like looked at her. With Alan, it was damn it. I'm trying to see where I opened this up. With Alan, it seems to be like a shadow type of monster that will like take you into like its puddle if you were in the darkness, because he was afraid of the dark. With Matt's, it was a bull combined with a car, because he loved cars, but like he had anger issues, so he would like just try to ram into you, like run you down. And so here with our last patient, Lucas, it's considering his PTSD, he was also seems to be like the watch tower person, the person hired for that. He is like literally like a tower that shoots bullets. Gotta be careful here. I think I know where it is, but like, oh my gosh, am I exposing myself?
I must have blacked out because I suddenly found myself back home, standing over the lake, hunting rifle in hand. Looking into the water, I saw a monster of my own making. My shadow. So I shot it down. And I woke up. I was back on the tree and my shadow was Wheeler. I'm sorry, I need a minute.
So we also supposed to find this these tents and like it gives us more insight into like Lucas himself, right? But they also serve into like potentially being able to like bring him down. So all of this adds up, and it's a very interesting game. Like I would definitely recommend playing it or like looking into it, because like again, the concept or the idea is to it is really interesting. And the way it's executed, I also think it's a pretty good way of being executed, right? Because like, from what I'm understanding, right? The world, when we go back to the apartment, or the office building, right? That seems to be our own mind space, potentially, right? And in order to be able to escape our own mind space, we have to look at the mind space of our patients. And I hope I'm wrong in this, but we might not be the good guy. We might be one of the bad guys. So I did mention that it is like a government experiment. It might be that we were helping on that government experiment. And so our patients were like the test subjects about it. But this experimental drug, it's highly lethal. It ends up killing patients either because the manifestation of their fear is so intense that they end up going haywire. So with Virginia, she kind of just she ended herself in the grocery store. With Alan, he set his house on fire. Like, he's alive, but he's in a comatose state. Max, in his anger, ended up ramming his car into his old workplace, and I just happened to be working with this shady research place, and he didn't know about that. So they silenced him. And our last patient, Lucas, there's potential that he might be alive, but he did call out for help to us. But we don't know what his status is, to be honest. Yeah, so that might be the case because either we're immune or since this is a mind space, right? The effects of the drug don't apply because we're already in the effects of the drug, if that makes sense. Oh, I walked into the wire. I still walked into the wire. Oh, that's... If I can make him walk backwards into the wire, maybe... I don't have a lot of bullets to be doing this up shenanigan, to be honest. I could get more health, but like... Because if we're in this mind space, right? Oh gosh. It might be the case that we're already under the effects of the drug. But we're just in our own mind space. We're like providing ourselves the tools to like potentially be able to like get out of here, right? And that's why looking at our patients becomes important to like being able to figure out a way to survive. Because when we go into the tapes of our patients, right? We're like we're able to get some of the tools in order to move forward. Oh. And so taking the pill, well, technically it is bad. maybe it doesn't matter that much. It's not gonna do the same effects in this confined space. Oh, I don't have the good news in the disguise, to be honest. Hey, what? Normally, that's not a good sign, but in this case it was, and you know what? We'll take it. Oh my gosh, I kinda hate having to waste a bullet. Also, throw it down there. Maybe a little difficult, to be honest. Because, some of these situations are definitely not like, not the things that your typical therapist would like be working with, right? They're their own little special thing of kind of warmth. But in essence, as Desmond, you've been given the tools in order to be able to like potentially get out of this landscape and survive. And I want to believe that Desmond was actually trying to help his patients. But it could be likely that Desmond was part of the research thing, and that's why his patients were part of this. And that could also explain why Anderson has a vendetta against us. Curiously enough, well, another person that was part of the team. Because that's what Anderson also seems to be like. Somebody that was part of the team. Interesting. HP. This week's lesson plan: Father Krill. The historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket: Ancient Greece. Myths and morals. What can we learn from stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops? It includes a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. Walking tour of the steeple requires medallions to unlock. Are stars holes in heaven's floor? Abstinence. Love the Lord rather than thyself. Okay. Interesting lesson plan. It's all I will say. Let's maybe not get into debates about like those type of situations. But requires medallions to be able to pass through. When I shot out the flare, maybe it kind of turned on the candles. But I'm gonna try to make this flare bounce. Let's try to make
It's unnatural darkness here.
Bounce backwards. So try to hit that 2-for-1. Okay, so the medallions have to. I can't believe this. We have shadow people now? Again? Shadow people? Again? I'm actually being forced to use my resources. It bounced off in the wrong way. I better be up there. Are you giving me pills? What are the pills gonna do for me? What are the pills gonna do for me right now? Father That girl is so lazy. I'll bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lessons using the same tactic, always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister is gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little baby. I am out of players. Players. So we seem to be in a situation
Shivers down my spine.
that doesn't seem ideal. Please. Oh my god.
I don't want to move forward.
Let's load up a flare. Oh, we have a flare bots here. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be shooting flares like stupid. Yes. You know, I just have separation anxiety from like the things I'm kinda given. That's normal, right? You want me to what? You want me to... You want me to go down there? Like, You want me to go down there? Let me shoot the flares. Then pick up some position again. Yeah. We love to see, you know, shadow people on your shoulders. They're very supportive. Like, they're right there rooting for you. They kind of like hurt a little if you just kind of like walk into them, but you know, that's kind of like a little understandable since nobody likes someone to bump into them. Low-key, this water figure was like a menace then, because you sent the kids down there. Hello, water? You're sending the kids down where? In the basement? In the church basement? Are you sure about that, Father? I don't think that's a very good place for a kid to be in. I mean, I guess kids kind of like exploring places, but like... we really... Father, I think that like... it takes more effort to hide the medallions here than actually hiding them, like, you know, like in the garden or something. I was gonna say, my exit seems to have disappeared. Yeah, Father's got wine in the basement. Man, you guys are kind of like in the way. I need to change back to the flashlight because I have that. Damn! We're real with these muscles. Minotaur medallion. They're for real blocking the path. Out of the way. But that is a new interesting mechanic to the game, that's for sure. Would you, like, you had to literally, like, remove them palatables. You don't think, kids are gonna be claustrophobic to this, Father? Or, like, this reminds me of another game that, like, the situation was, like, really good for, kid around there. So, like, you know, steampunk. I feel like there's potentially better things, better ways to, like, do this. I had to collect them to open the door over there in that side. The best place that we can go is here.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll take this box. So 4 medallions, because they were having like a treasure hunt or something like that.
Something should fit in here.
Should I do it in the order of, I think I had to do it in the order of my patients. Medusa will be Virginia. Then, Icarus is, Alan. Minotaur is Max. And Cyclops is, Lucas. How appropriate for patients. Like, if you wanna explore, you know, like the heights that don't have like railings to them, like, you know, for children, right? If they wanna go up here, they gotta get those medallions from the scavenger hunts in the dark and claustrophobic spaces. So, you know, Potter knows what he was doing. Potter knows. The kids love danger, right? Kids? Danger spaces? Oh, they absolutely love them.
Three, 8, 2, 9, 0, 7, 0, 4, 6, 1, 0, 1.
It was out here. This is supposed to be a number. I think I know what number is supposed to be.
0,
I'm gonna say 6, maybe.
1, 2,
Not 6, maybe 5?
8,
No.
3, 9,
3?
3,
Or
0,
4?
1,
2, 3, 4,
4,
5.
5.
Yeah, I figure it sits, but like, that's a weird sits. But okay. He really had the kids climbing in the attic. Kids love nature, right? That's what the father says. Oh, there's no ladder? Oh, they have to climb through the window to get out. What a fun little activity for little Timmy, right? Little Timmy broke his ankle in soccer practice. Oh, that's fine. Little Timmy can still have fun climbing through the window. But let it be known that like the church does not take responsibility about the church does not take a responsibility for any injuries that may have happened to like little Timmy during the scavenger hunt. Yeah, that was an afterthought. Yeah, assignments is in the church. I feel like I can also go through here though. Like spot, you know, up. Guess not. It wouldn't be that simple. Oh, little teammate feels left out because everybody's playing without him, right? We'll make it even between all the children, just as for all. Now everybody can have a broken ankle. We're getting a signal. And we're also getting a signal of something else. That's we're not at darkness.
I don't want to step any closer.
What's
This
it?
grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
And you want me to dig it?
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
Yeah, Desmond. What are we gonna do about that? That's it's a little suspicious comment to make about the grave. Oh, you know, someone really appreciate their bullets. So much so that they were like on a tombstone. But you know what? We appreciate that. Just a little fresh, like not too much. I'm gonna have to look for a shovel eventually, I think. Oh, I forgot the mirror. They're right. I should be looking in the mirror.
This grave looks fresh.
I thought something different. Let me see here. That looks kind of like a token? Eyeball, maybe? A little too fresh. That's kind of suspicious. Maybe there's a vampire in there. Or maybe there's a vampire in that grave, and that's why it looks a little too fresh.
Radio towers. To and from.
Okay, so we're getting more mysterious.
They hear, see, unknown places, faces, drives them mad.
Well, places and places. That sounds like the effects of the drug. So the person talking on the radio might be Rosemary. Rosemary is the researcher that essentially like made the entire plan. I don't know what like her purpose was in trying to create this type of drug, but like maybe she was trying to like help people and then it just got like made into something else. But the voice coming through the radio might be Rosemary. What's it called? It's we don't need HP right now. Although having HP lying around is always helpful. Yeah, but the man doesn't seem to have a shovel. It's kind of sad. He is kind of facing in and out of reality. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of an understanding for her motivation about making this drug. So she just wanted to be like she wanted to discover things. The fear is a side effect, but like man, the side effect is doing a lot of work on people and not in a good way. So we're looking around. I mean, we're just finding items in general. That you can find the pills. The more pills that we find during the run, the easier it also becomes on us, because we don't have to backtrack that much. We don't have to like work too much into the scavenger hunt and like looking for those pills. How many pills am I missing? 8 pills, and then 5 tanks that I need to look for. Well, I guess she has something to say, but she just gonna disappear under those clouds. Another dark and spooky location. That's usually how it goes. Like, good intentions, but like, if you don't take care of like, quote-unquote, the side effects, right? Those good intentions can be used for bad intentions real quick. That's why you try to do things kind of like in a safe manner.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
The collective unconscious is the purpose of a rainbow, which is the drug that's being made, the drug that we take, the pill that we swallow. I feel like that's a correct statement. I wanna have the flashlight here, but it might be to my best interest. Yeah.
Experience inherited all mankind.
Oh, I see what she was trying to do. Oh, that is ambitious though. That is very ambitious. If you have seen the Avatar movie, the one with the blue people, right? They have a tree that's supposed to represent like the collective memories of the people, right? Like they're still their individuals, but they can connect to the tree. See those collective memories.
Something with these waters feels off.
Oh my gosh. Of course Anderson would like try to find me in a place that's just like inconvenient. Oh, the thing about the waters is that they do slow you down. And those camera things can walk through the water. So we'll just recover our health to 80. No, we won't take any more of the pills because we might need them for making further progress. There is some items that we could potentially pick up, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Okay, before we got interrupted by Anderson and his cameras, right? In essence, she was trying to make the tree that the blue people use to like save their memories, right? As for them, it isn't like, oh, people die
Can't carry any more of this.
eternally, right? Like, you would kind of need to like understand about mushrooms in order to like be able to like maybe understand like what that tree does. But in essence, what happens in a forest, right? there'll be like a mother tree that like looks out for all of the trees. It's usually the biggest tree, and so like when and it'll be the center of communication between different types of plants in the forest. So where like let's say like oh maybe some trees need like extra like nutrients or something like that, they'll like delegate and they'll like reunite
The collective to the personal. Once hit, no more. Rainbow connects all.
so like a tree needs nutrients per se, right? Steal that. And they'll like send out messages so like, oh, let's gather like small amount of nutrients to like give to this one tree that's struggling, like yada yada, right? And usually the network that does that is mushrooms. Mushrooms are the ones that like help spread those messages between the forest. Because mushrooms they grow on they can grow on anything. And they'll connect to the roots of the tree, but that means that they also connect those roots of the trees to other trees. So very interesting. Definitely something to look into if you're bored. And so in essence, with Avatar, they have a mother tree that saves the memories of the people because they kind of like upload them to that tree. And so it seems that Rosemary was trying to do something similar with her rainbow drug, which might be a little successful because at least we were able to see the memories of our patients. So this could explain the fixation that maybe this company has towards Desmond and our patients. Like in this case, Anderson to Desmond. Because so we're probably part of this experiment of the collective of the people. So it might actually be likely that we are unconscious, like in a comatose state similar to Lucas. Oh.
Something with these waters feels off.
Oh my gosh, I need to focus here. He didn't follow. That's good. So it really does seem to be like a situation that like, oh, we have to get out of our own memories then. Or like out of our own mind. Because at least from the papers that we look into the...
It's a fuse box.
I need 8 of those. Into the memories that we look about... The memories of files that we look about this type of file, right? Did she do that for us? The drug, rainbow drug, seems to like leave patients either dead or in a paralyzed state, comatose state. So yeah, it really might be like getting out of our own mindscape. So Virginia and Max are technically dead, but we have their memories. Alan is unconscious, and we don't know the state of Lucas. Lucas, for now, is alive, but that's why we're also kind of like in this mindscape, trying to like see if we can rescue him.
Can't carry any more of this.
But the curious thing, our cat isn't here. Sonia, what happened to you? Why are you in the weird shared mind space that we seem to have been dragged into? Did you also get dragged, Sonia? You also got essentially like put into like this experiment. There's definitely it's not there, right there. Somewhere over there. I'll definitely have to backtrack for some of those. This might be the last one. Yeah, that is the last one. Last one that has to be climbed. So we just go here, break this. But we're receiving a lot of help. Anderson seems to be set on trying to kill us, at least in the mind space. So, but he's also helping us out, curiously enough. Sonia and Rosemary seem to be helping us out. But it is kind of a curious question, like, why? Maybe underneath?
You're not all there today, are you? Staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours. Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Well, interesting. Maybe not altogether here, but it could be potentially that the first test subject was the creator of the drug, Rosemary. In that case, maybe Anderson's trying to take credit for her work.
9, 2, 3, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 9, 1, 0, 1, 7, 1, 0, 1, 8, 4, 5, 6,
Enter the bunker. There is some things that we still have to do, which I want to try to see if I can get done. There's some tents that we have to find for Luca. Yes, second person elevator. Nope. Anderson. I'll take it. He didn't see us. I'll take it as an opportunity. So kind of scripted so that we will like move forward. I'll take it. Watchtower here. He's over there. We're just crawl on. Out of sight, out of mind. Doesn't see us. Nothing has to happen. I wonder if we can find those after. Excuse me, sir. I found a signal. We found one of the camping signals, but like, might just be able to move. The mines. Penny. We're picking up a signal, so we're picking up the signal this time, but that's not. It's not great. Okay. I'm not sure where I am. Danger mines. Oh, that's so many style mines. Let's see. I see. Ah, I see. That's spider web of mines. The idea is to kind of like try to trigger the chain reaction. Maybe that one. No, there was no more there. Oh, that was actually really successful. People walking. I think this one might be the best one. No. Oh, that one over there. It's a little problematic. Oop. This- I am trying to focus on like not stepping on the mines. Oh my gosh, look at all those goodies. Health, nice.
Numb.
More health. Bullets, nice, nice. Flare, we're good. I will take the pills. So we need more like I see what how some of those pills can be hidden then. I don't know, it is a little satisfying to see them go like boom, but like as long as I'm not in the center of all of that. Okay, I mean, he doesn't know where we are. Out of sight, out of mind. Son of a... I hate it here. Okay, at least they're off my back. The thing that I had to be looking for is also the camps that the camps are related to his memory. You don't see me. I am just a figment of your imagination. I think this is where we came in, like this, for this whole entire thing. Unless this is like a pass to the church. I saw the place, yeah, pass to the church. Yeah, the maps will like connect to each other, which is not bad, but like kind of confusing. We do have to go back and get that item. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel yet. Maybe if I go through the church, I can go in. No, normally. Yeah. Okay. Nice little place. Well, let's use our flashlight. So there's some things in between the pews. The pills. Find a path out of the church into the...
It's blocked from the other side.
I didn't unblock it from the other side. Oh, I can always like go up here. Do all of this again. So we can go up here to get into the graveyard, which we already done once. Let's see. One more floor. Now, I think we go out this window or the other window? Go out this window. So, I think we weren't able to stay in the graveyard just because, yeah, we were being hunted down. He's right there. Looking for us. Rosemary. Oh, I don't know what the. I'll take it. Like, oh gosh, he's searching. I had to get to the other side of the graveyard, so I had to be careful here how I walk. But like, yeah, that's the idea. Getting on the other side of the graveyard, because it does seem like we have to.
Good kitty.
Sonia! No!
Never mind this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
Sonia! No! Oh. Oh, I'm sad. Sonia. Now you too, Sonia. I mean, oh, all of it's not lost, but like, no. Sonia. Sonia too. What else? And I had to open the door here. Record of Rosemary. That's gonna definitely give us some insight into like what was his decision making here. I had to head to the bunker, but find out all of Lucas Sessions fragments in the deep forest. The deep forest. I feel like finding all of those fragments is gonna be the difference between like maybe being able to rescue him and not being able to rescue him. So I kind of do want to find the fragments. Just say I'm a little lost. Right. It's been pretty long though. I'll be right back. I gotta go like take a break. Gotta grab like something real quick to eat and like some water. But I'll be back in 5 minutes, I think. So break time, everyone. And I am back. So, I hope that you guys are able to like maybe grab something real quick to eat, a cup of water, maybe take a bathroom break. But like, we'll continue until we reach our checkpoint, which is getting to the end of this tape. You know, I do have to say that it's a very religious experience to like shovel down food at that type of speed, but would I do it again? Oh, of course. In the deep forest, I had to look for the tents. There are supposed to be fragments of Lucas' memory. I already have what I need to go into the bunker. Technically, I could go into the bunker without like having to collect Lucas's memory fragments. But honestly, I think if I do that, that might be what sentences him to death potentially. So. In a deep forest, I had to look for his memory fragments. It's not gonna be here, because this is not, in theory, the deep forest. I should look at the map. We're in the cemetery. Forest of the east, forest of the west. When we got this... This has to be the forested areas. Yeah, it just has to be the forested areas. We'll see if we can find them. How many are we missing? 5. We have better chances of finding the tents than the pills. Try to like speed this up by running, but I am kind of trying to be careful not to be spotted by him. Which it kind of makes sense that he will guard his own like memories, but it is giving us a little bit of trouble. The signal forest of the east. The signal is probably gonna pick up on him as well. But as long as we try to like stay hidden or like crouching or in cover, we might be able to do this. What is this? A flare. No, we're good on flares. He didn't see us. So yeah, we're just gonna be on the search of those tents. Forest to the east. I think this is where we got the mission to start with. So we do have to go a little bit crouching just because of how bit we're not pipe checkable at the moment, but like it will be best to like not do a direct confrontation. This is the mines. Eye of the Blessed Church. So if I go probably is the forest center where I have to look out for them. The mines, we'll follow the road. I'm gonna go to the church and to the radio tower. There's a playground, apparently. I think we just came from there. From the mines, we got some camera enemies. Crossing this bridge. Why are you like this? I need the radio. Oh gosh. Just take cover, we'll hide. Oh, we haven't been to the playground. We just need to find the tanks. Oh, how did you find us so fast? You weren't even looking in our general area. To Haven. We weren't even in the playground when we had to find the tanks. Found it. Let's go inside the tanks. I'm kind of keeping quiet as he's gonna hear me, but like, not the case. Okay, now we just need to activate the signal here.
When I finally made it back to base, they didn't believe me. Called me all sorts of names, crazy in particular. How the hell did they expect me to explain what happened back there? I saw what I saw. Who could come up with that stuff? I know I can see that look on your face again, but let me finish.
I see. So that's 1% down. Sometimes they're close by to each other, which I hope is the case here. Because I'm on the hunt for like more of those tents again. It was here, right? There's a chance that there could be another one. What is the point of stealthing if you're not gonna allow me to stealth regardless? Okay, well, I am picking a lot of signals here. Lost the signal. That's good. Hey, progress, like no matter how small it is, right? definitely easier to get it done by like working step by step into it. I'm trying to find the tents, and so we're like following the radio, which it can lead me back to a tent I already found. Thankfully, it wasn't the case, but I feel like I had to find the tent in order to like potentially be able to like rescue him. It's just so like he's all in our terror.
With a similar experience to mine. A POW camp prisoner who showed up at our base out of the blue. He told me that he woke up one day to a funky smell and hell on earth, which gave him a chance to escape. The craziest part was, he said that he heard me, heard my voice in his head calling for help. They didn't believe him either, and he couldn't hang.
I think we can save him. We already have the code to go into the bunker. But I think, but we can. Okay, so we got this one about like find the fragments of Lucas' memories, right? And it seems that we could do it without like having to like find all the fragments, like go into the bunker already, right? But I feel like if we do that, potentially we lose the possibility of being able to rescue him. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find the tents that I can. But he is on us for sure. Because he's like, if he's moving, well, we're like kind of moving. I think I had to go up here though, to like find potentially that tent. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's two tent signals here. I'll pick up the one here on this side. See if I can find it. I see that.
At some point, the Army got tired of me asking around, gave me a mental conditions discharge, and shipped my ass back home. I tried to make sense of it all, so I went and saw as many therapists as I could. Some chalked it all up to psychological trauma. Others tried to have me sent to the loony bin. But I never stopped searching for the truth.
And we have another signal coming this way. There might be another tent nearby. The thing is that I could be taken back to a tent that I already like interacted with.
I might have left the war, but it never left me. Night after night, I tinkered with radio equipment I collected over the years. One day, I managed to land on an old, dormant Army frequency, only it wasn't so dormant anymore. The transmission was garbled, but I managed to catch 2 words. Agent Rainbow. Something told me I had to pursue this. So I drove in the direction of the radio signal, and it led me to Milton Haven.
So you could say that all of this kind of started with like Rosemary and potentially Lucas. I just need to find one more tent. So one more tent. But also trying to avoid being pursued. Usually the tents are nearby to each other, so hopefully we'll be able to pick up another signal. But we just kind of have to like walk around looking for those signals then. Yeah. It actually is kind of straightforward. Because once I pick up the signal, I could just like kind of like calculate my way over there. That's where we came from. One of the towers. It's just being chased by enemies definitely makes it tense. And the thing is, these tents or these signals, they're like quote unquote in the deep forest, right? I'll hide here for now. Kind of following him essentially because where he's going might be where the last tent is. Because he was following us in essence, right? But we're following the tents. So he might just be trying to like quote unquote defend the tents. Not getting any signal, but finding the tents in the deep forest. Maybe. Or like maybe we're just kind of like in a weird game right now. Because it's gonna be trying to like vibe check. I just need one more tent. But where this tent might be, that's really kind of hard to know. So. No, in the deep forest, we were essentially close to the playground. In the forest to the east, we found some of the other tents. Maybe Central Forest might give me a signal if I go over there. Bridge. This is where the mines are. I remember there's the cameras here. No, not the cameras. Well, yeah, they're supposed to be here, but there's also the mines themselves. Like they show up on the radar. So almost anything metallic will show up on the radar, except for aluminium. Aluminium interferes with the signal. Eastern Bridge. So it's on the eastern part of the map. Or is it the east? Playground, maybe by the radio tower. Then I have to get past the playground. Cause I don't think I checked the radio tower for tents. If we follow the paths, eventually we should pick up a signal, but like the problem with following the paths is that he could spot us. Yeah, but it helps that we have like a map to be able to guide us here, because it would have been annoying if we didn't have like the map to give us an idea of like where we were. Because like between like looking or trying to search for a signal and then like not finding anything, walking in circles. So the map definitely helps us in like figuring out where to go. And as long as we're crouching, we're like hiding, right? He shouldn't be able to see us. So if we go this way, we should be going over to the radio tower, I think. But this is definitely intense, because trying to avoid him. Yeah, trying to avoid him while like trying to look. See over in the distance I picked up a tent over there. This is where Isle of the Blessed Church. Nah, that's going a little too far. Let's look at the map. We're running while we're crouching, but we'll keep like this, because we're like stealthy. Isle of the Blessed Church in the forest of the east. Maybe... Wait, I feel like I already checked there, but... I could check force sensor, but... Eastern Bridge... Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm literally playing chicken with him. But here's the curious thing. He is essentially like our enemy, right? But he's also our signal tower. So when he goes down, or when we knock him down like that, they have no signal. And so for us to like have signal again, he needs to back up. Yeah. But that's an interesting thing. So he not only is he an enemy, but he also has a function of yeah, like being our tower. Pick up that campsite. Somewhere around here, I missed one of those. And there's a signal that we're picking up here, which I don't think it's the stars, but like...
Scanning for hostiles.
We could just sit here and just wait for him to move, which is maybe the ideal case, right? But lost cargo. You have to be careful here, because he can kind of see us. Getting signal something. Probably inside the container. Oh, I see. Let's look into that. The aluminium. It's a aluminium cargo. Makes sense that it gets in the way, but how do I get that open then? Oh, okay. I do it through this way. Yeah, of course it'll be from this entrance. Batteries, okay. All of this is covered in aluminium, except for like maybe an entrance. Okay, a lot of goodies. We got our vitamins. Bullets. We haven't used our bullets, thankfully. Except for like maybe the... shotgun ones, which is... It's the closest gun that I can have to the radio, so like, I had to use that gun, but really does make for an interesting situation. So... what else do we have here? And the batteries. Our signal's jam. Oh my gosh. What is this? Forest sensor. We'll go into the forest sensor. See if we can find a signal. Here's one. I think we found our last one, actually. Oh my gosh. Thankfully. Even if he spots us, we just kind of had to risk it for this last campsite. Found it. Now we'll go inside the tent for cover so that he can't see us. Oh, we'll take the HP. We'll take the bullets because, oh my gosh, we're running low on those shotgun bullets. And we'll take the battery too. Why not?
Doc, listen. I gotta level with you. Something's definitely going on here. I'm not entirely sure what it is yet, but if this is true, I gotta do something about it. And if any of your patients start having symptoms like mine, or... I know you're not supposed to say anything, but you gotta let me know about it. And they can reach out, yeah? They should reach out. I need allies, man. I can't let this happen again.
Okay. Maybe Lucas. Maybe Lucas was like, in essence, the one responsible for like connecting all the ties between the patients, because they did seem to like know each other to a certain point. But now I can go to the bunker. But the bunker is in the... Oh gosh, I crouched without meaning to. I need to like get him to turn off. Alright, so the first number is 3. 7. 6. And thankfully the last one's 0, because oh my gosh. Excuse me. Oh, why are you up again? But the number wasn't 3? The number wasn't 3? I don't actually know the order of the number, huh? I'll need to look in the sky. 0, 6, 3, 7, 0, 6. Okay, so I think it seems I have to switch the 3 and the 6, not the 0 and the 6 around. So 3, 7, 0, 6. 07306. Oh my gosh. 07336. What the heck? 7306. 7306. Technically, maybe I shouldn't be alive, but like, we are alive. I swear, if I had to look. No. Lucas, talk about this. Maybe I can lead him away. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to use my pills, Lucas. You're making me drink my pills, Lucas? Spotted me. Now we run. As long as we're away from him. Because unfortunately he got us like right in front of the bunker. The bunker that we need to be in order to like get in. But like the order of the numbers that we have it isn't completely like correct. So 0673. Try that. 0673. Oh my gosh. And we weren't even like able to look fully well into the sky. Oh, we have to pop a pill, but like, we're alive.
Electrical indicator. It's off.
I'm gonna shoot at some of the sparrows, hoping to like get some goodies out of this. Because, oh my gosh, do we need like some items or some health at the very least. Okay, yeah, I see the electrical panel that I have to activate. Okay, we got some lights. Kind of a little bit scary. Oh, open these two doors first. Okay. But do you have some health or some pills?
Can't carry any more of this.
Bullets. Is it actually similar to Watch Dogs in that sense? I actually don't know much about it, but all I know is it's similar to Assassin's Creed, or like inspired by Assassin's Creed. Alright, I'm gonna look at the computer in a bit. I'm just like looking again for like health or like items. Pills, okay. Yeah, we were running low on pills. Like, there's so many pills on the map, but we had to use them as emergency to just get through this door.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
Okay, we're getting like some lore. You know what? Lore instead of like being chased down and killed? I'll take that.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
Yeah, because Alan wasn't able to take care of the tower because your drug was having effects on him. And he's afraid of the dark. So poor Alan. He really paid the price on that one. Exactly. 4 and that's 3, so we'll look at 3 first. Bullets. Well, at the very least, as if we're looking at these logs, we're not getting vibe checked. But you know, what terrible diary. Having like your diary spread throughout like multiple different computers. You don't use pages to write like your content. No, you use a separate different computer for each page. What an expensive diary.
Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
Honestly, I can agree, but I also feel like the thing about humans is that they're like ridiculously adaptable. So I feel like eventually people will just adapt to it. If given enough time and like proper consideration. Like, they had to like needlessly make it expensive. I really don't know either. Because I feel like that's also something that I seen like on Resident Evil. Which it kind of makes sense because it's like on different locations, right? But in this case, it just feels like Rosemary really said like, oh, let me make a diary entry. But each page is gonna be like an old type of computer.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
Okay. Interesting. But I feel like there's a reason, like maybe why it stays unconscious, right? Like humans, you know, they're actually able to like carry like some very intense situations. Like our muscles are actually able to like have much more strength than like what we normally exhibit, right? But that's because our brain like literally has like limiters on us. so that like we don't use all of our strength. Because if we do, we could potentially end up breaking muscles or bones. So like maybe it stays unconscious for like a similar situation, or like we can tap into it, but it might be like too much for like physical being to handle. Yeah, that's why like in severe situations people are able to exhibit like insane amount of strength. Because in extreme situations the brain determines that like, oh, if we're in danger or like the risk is so high that like holding on to the limiters will like not help us. So we have to let go to be able to get out of the situation with our lives. And then we can heal later. Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement, our crowning achievement. Our work with Agent Rainbow to change the curse of mankind, and you want to hide it? If you want to sabotage your own career, then so be it. You don't get to take us down with you. Ash home.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
But of course, I don't think that was respected. And actually, I think Rosemary was the first, was a test subject for the Rainbow agents, because people were salty about her trying to put a tamper on it. That's something. Yeah, milk.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
Don't tell me you trusted Anderson. I hope not. Like, I am really curious of like how Anderson ties to all of this, right? Because he just, honestly, he was just a manager of like a store, a convenience store, right? But now, like, he's involved in all of this. Or are we the person that was trusted with this? And so now, as our promise to Rosemary, we're like finding ways to deal with this? It is all very kind of confusing. I'll look at 7 before opening the big one. So if you guys can hear something in the background, it's a neighbor. Some just have their fun. And they'll be very loud about it. Attention all staff. Due to a clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James' time as a mayor project manager has come to an end. You will now report directly to Mr. Ashholm. The success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to. Bill Bird. Ah, Ash, what a rat. I need to turn off my flashlight. Central Intelligence Bureau, Washington, D.C., May 1969. Confidential. From Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Force to Colonel Adam Klink, Fort Sonder Base Commander. Subject. Changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault radar mounted atop Fort Sonder. A. Reboot the radar power system within close proximity to the dish using a standard-issue radio device. B. Target rotational beacons with your radio device in order to move the dish. C. Press the red fire button on the dedicated console once the target is in your sights. D. Repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any radio towers or other large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage to the equipment. I feel like we're gonna have to damage that. This feels kind of like a boss fight, kind of waiting to happen. Like once we open that, oh, we even got shotgun shells. Yeah, kind of feels a little bit like that. Just looking to see. We're even getting some of the missing pills. Let me take a look in the mirror. So we missed a pill somewhere over there. How many are we missing? 5 pills. So 2 in that direction. 2 over there. Wonder where the other 3 are then. Oh, we even have increased capacity for like... Oh, because the stamina increase. So now we have increased capacity for like bullets and the rest of the gear, I think. Wait, where's the... There's some bullets that like I left behind because I'm like, I can't take any more. I can actually take them with me now. Which I might actually have to, considering that we might be entering a fight. Oh, we'll take a look with the bullets available. Because we had 24 shotgun shells, and we were only able to carry like what was it? 20. So it's kind of interesting that we had more available. Take the pills out. So we'll see what awaits us here. I'm expecting confrontation. We'll take this one. So I guess maybe what changed with our stamina over like our stat increase is that we were able to hold more shotgun shells, but that doesn't mean that we get to hold everything else. Kind of makes sense. And probably a good way to balance. Where like you don't become like a superhuman essentially. You still have your limits. I'm not looking around the building because potentially I feel that pills or items could hide around the building. Notes. Rosemary James, it's beginning to dawn on me how my team and ICE discoveries may be used for immoral purposes. Through this radio station, I can reach out and communicate with people under the effect of Agent Rainbow. So far, I have used this ability to try to understand this phenomenon. But what if someone were to use my position to transmit plant information directly into these people's heads? The thought of this power at the hands of a corporation gives me pause. Rosemary... Rosemary, unfortunately, it does seem like that it did end up happening. They end up using your research for not so good purposes. Where's this house? Directly behind us. So there's the one directly behind us, and then there's a one singular over there. That's 3 pills. We're missing 2 pills, however, unless they're both in the same position, but ah, wait, what? A game board? Guys, what is this? I can't pick it up or do anything else to it. I don't want to shoot it. But okay. You know, we'll keep it on. I don't know what purpose it serves, but, you know, respect it. Respect the whimsical. Just came from there, so... Guess we'll go up the stairs now. Of course. Radio in the tower. I have to be careful about the explosives. I could like try to get rid of them myself, but I think I prioritize just trying to like get the signals to work. Oh, there we go. Work requiring. I'm not too sure what we're firing, but you know what? I'm trying to get rid of these girls because they're gonna give us trouble. I had to get him to like stand there, I think. The red hits. Need to get him to stand there. Oh, this is a little bit of a difficult boss fight. We just take the hits. Oh my gosh. had to get him to come over to the laser, but that's easier said than done. Need him to get in front of the laser. Doesn't stay in there. There we go.
Are you in there?
Oh my gosh, it took a while.
Lucas!
I have to do the solo rig. There's another signal that I had to get on.
I know now what happened to you was real.
Cool wire. Oh my gosh.
I want to help you, but you need to open up to me.
The laser's up again, but I need him to stay there. I don't know if I can do it with the radio though.
I want to help you, but you need to open up to me.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to use this. You leave me no choice. I know now what happened to you was real.
Oh, I think I need it. I know what I need to do. There we go. Well, I shoot it out. I need to like
It's It's a misrepresentation. A shadow.
Okay. Bullets. Oh. Should be using the pill to like recover health.
I'll come back for this if I can't carry that much ammo. I know now what happened to you was real. Let your past define you, or you can embrace it, learn from it.
Oh, this is gonna take a while, but this is actually a very interesting fight. Like, you can use bullets to try to like stun him, but there's definitely several ways to like trying to do some of this. I mean, like, I am having a little bit of complications with it, but I'm enjoying it absolutely.
I want to help you, but you need to open up to me.
Alright, now we loot around a little bit. So, we're loaded up.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
With the star... Oh, reach out! Using the star, like the radio. Yeah, it seems that Lucas is alive, and we reach out to him using the radio. I could do that, but kinda wanted to like see if I can find the pills. The stat pills. Because I feel like reaching out is gonna like take me somewhere else. Which I'm not sure if I get to come back here. But because there's some things that we're missing, pills wise. Oh, and something that I discovered is that once you get through an area, that doesn't mean that the area is clear. You have to like do it all over again. We're missing 5 pills. But technically, this is kind of like the time where like I wouldn't be chased by enemies. That if I wanted to get those pills, I would go now to look for them, and then I will come back here to reach out. Because this is I think this is gonna take us out of the tape. That's what it feels like. So I can... Please let me go. I would jump off the ladder. Yeah, no. They're not letting me off. They're absolutely not letting me off. So I guess I'll reach out. Hopefully it doesn't take us immediately out of the tape.
Miss Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Okay.
Yes! It's all starting to make sense now.
Okay. Nice. Now we can not yet. Not yet. Going home. Not yet. Details. Ideally I don't wanna have to go back through all of this. This one actually gave us a considerable amount of food. Okay, now we look for this one. It's such a nice Easter egg. I wish I could take it with me. Like you will see it in the office or something like that. Yeah. So our last patient, Lucas, is alive because in essence he prepared for all of this to happen because he suspected something was happening. But the question is, are we? It sounded like we asked him for help more than like us trying to go save him. Maybe he'll be the one to save us. Shouldn't be getting chased by anything except for Anderson. It's gonna take a long time. I'll follow this one. It's pretty far away. So far. I think, cause my microphone. Oh my gosh. Cause my microphone is kind of like. So, I guess this is less fun. But little fun fact, right? I have a time that that I think that's the microphone. I don't know why. Is it better now? Yeah, I see it. It's coming through better now. Okay. So I thought it was because my microphone was slipping from my type, but like no, it just needed to change the settings because sometimes I like act wonky for some reason, right? But yeah, what I was saying, a little fun fact is that whenever like I stream, I have this tie that I put on to clip the microphone. So like, I already mentioned that I have a soft voice, right? And sometimes my microphone doesn't pick it up if I leave it on the desk. So I actually had to clip it to my close to me, so that my voice comes through. And oh, that's right, the well. I forgot about the well.
I need something to open this.
What do we get here? 4 pills left. So yeah, it's a kind of kind of funny though, having to wear a tie to like essentially stream my little business tie. But it is like a way to like clip the microphone onto my clothes, regardless of what I may be wearing, because some clothes just don't lend themselves for the microphone to clip. But I mentioned it to my sister that like, oh, I wear a tie when I stream, and yeah, she called it like my little business tie. Closest bills are those two over there in that distance. So probably marked location. I wasn't able to look at the playground that well because of being chased, but maybe it's in the playground. That's the door that takes us back home. It's over in this direction. I mean, it does work, but the only drawback is that because it's kind of like silky, sometimes the microphone will end up slipping over time, and it goes so slowly that I don't notice that it has like fallen. So usually when the audio starts to sound weird, I'll assume that's that. Like, oh no, it's falling. But let's say to the playground. They kind of like showed somewhere around here. We can interact with some of the playground equipment. See how close by. Yeah, it's on the table. I wasn't able to grab it because I had to run for my life. Okay.
Numb.
But now I should have 125 HP, I think. Are we here in the church? Maybe? Oh wait, no, that one's far away. Yeah, that one's far away. What's the closest one? This one. That's kind of still like far away. How many pills am I missing? 3. So we're running to our pills. But again, it's so that we don't have to come back and do this all over again. I'll pick the ones in here. Yeah, that's beyond here. That's over there. I'm gonna take a look in here to see if I can pick up anything. Batteries that I might be low on. Layers, pills were good. Ammo were good. Health. Oh, I had to pick up our health. I had to find a pass over there. I think it's the ones over in this direction. So running around on the map, but change your mind. But we've been in the mines. Didn't we pick up on the one from the mines already? Is there like there's one on the side over there. So not the mines. Somewhere else. But how do I get somewhere else? What part of the forest or the map is that? So we have the mines. Here. Forest to the south? That's not 125, but it's 124. Maybe a little frustrating. Maybe we go this direction and we'll find a path. Because that takes us to the mines. See with caution. Oh. Okay, we're not able to go through this area. We're actually not able to. There is items here though. Maybe I'll do this, but the other way around on the rocks, similar to how these items are hiding like that. Oh, it's gonna be a little frustrating. Okay, so that's a no. Just going around the rocks here. That's the one that goes off there, but get around here. Thinking. At least we didn't get hit by that, right? It's like nothing happened. But the pills! I need my pills! Oh, so close by. It's like right there. Right there. Somewhere around there. Like right there. I exploded most of the mines here. So they should be like gone. Is there like really no path that I can take to get there? But like, how do I get there? How do I get there? Okay, so we're missing 3 pills. I'm gonna look quickly into a guide, because this could potentially take so long between like trying to figure out if it's in the right right level, if it's up, down. We're even going in the right direction even though we're looking at the mirror, so I'm gonna like look at the guide for like finding the pills. So looking at a guide for the pills. I think this is when we were in his cabin. So this is getting the tape, I think. So we looked in the bathtub. The very top of the tower on the ground has some boards along that you can hop onto from the large rock nearby. There's a collectible inside the tower. Oh wait, this one inside the electric tower? But I did get that. Did get that. Oh, the images are kind of like really dark. Okay, the gate to the fence will swing open. Open crate on the left. Open crate on the left to the anchor tower? I feel like I need to get near a location though to be able to like look at the guide. So I have to figure out which location I'm trying to get to. Because it seems to be like here, in this area. But then, how do I make it across? If I wasn't able to climb here, if I shouldn't be coming here, why is it climbable? It's a pipe! Please tell me I don't have to go into the pipe. Having to like do it like this? Yeah. I mean, I was just like, but it seems I had to go this way, like, I had to go this way. Need to like look where the pipe is, just to make sure that it's not the pipe. Which, I'm not getting a really good angle of, to be honest. Oh, I'm not seeing anything inside the pipe. But I didn't even know this area was available. But there were some around here, like close by. Now I can't see them. I only see the ones that are like far away. So like, let me climb up to like see if I can find a point. Where's the south? Oh, but okay, I'll take another spin. I bet you that I'm so like gonna like look it over just because of how like weird this area is. Okay, pills right over there. But I'm not allowed to go forwards? Like, there's an invisible wall or something. So this area won't allow me to like, because I guess I did see this earlier, and I was trying to climb up these rocks, but I wasn't allowed. So now, it's kind of interesting, that's for sure. Forest center. Okay. But the pill, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it here. What the heck? Am I kind of stuck in here? Higher points, maybe being able to see it better, but like, kind of like weird. Guess I had to follow like a very specific path or something. There's like an invisible path or something, but like I can't see it. Oh my gosh. Let me climb up. Top of here. I mean, I guess just because of like how the map is made, like it's like a forest area, right? Like, but yeah, I feel like this maybe wasn't the best location to try to hide it. Although you always get like a pill that's kind of like that, where like it requires that you do some weird platforming to like try to get it. So I have an idea of this area, what this is. So I'm just gonna look at the guide and see if it mentions this area. So yeah, let me take a look at that. Session fragment. Sunken cabin, we got that. In the well, we got the one in the well. Okay, we got that one from the cable. Okay. Visitor center. Rather, that's an pill once a minor shots. So maybe I have to go back to the visitor center. Yeah, I might have to go to the visitor center to get that pill. If it's in the visitor center. Yeah, but I'm just kind of like looking. On the bench. I got the one on the bench, I think. Eye of the church. Rosemary Beno. Oh, I had to go in the crypt. In the crypt, there's some hidden pills. Okay, so in the crypt, maybe the visitor center. So, I'm not seeing this weird path that I'm on. The bridge. Or like this rocky section. So maybe I'm not even supposed to be here, but like, man, it is a little confusing. But I'm like looking at the images, I'm looking at the text, so section fragments are like in the way as well. Well, I'm confused on where, like, potentially I could have missed it. But in essence, what I had to do is try to get back down somehow. Get out of all of this. Which I kind of seem to have made myself be stuck. Did I do a little something weird to my game? Oh, please no. Please no. Let me out. Please let me out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do. It is that I see in the rocks, maybe? That's off in the distance. But there, in the rocks. Over there in the distance. Okay. Then why does it look like so nearby? Honestly, I just need to find a way out of here. Which is probably the way that I came in, but like, there's some weird invisible walls. Other specific invisible walls. Somehow, I managed to like, do weird shenanigans in my games, yeah. So, I came through the past that like there was the pipe here, so I just had to get down here somehow. Okay. Even if it's running through the more through water, potentially. No, it doesn't seem to be in the tunnel. I had to get down here. But you can get out of this, then the heck? What in the heck? Like, we're in the distance, but like, what in the heck? Oh, I'm gonna regret this, but... I didn't see the pill in there, which I thought it could be a possibility. Yeah, my health took a hit for that. Because sometimes I'll have you do things like that, but it's kind of weird because it feels like we see it, like being marked, but well, I mean, I do got pills. We'll just take one of the pills, and I think we have healing from the truck. It's like crossing this, so it's not like on those rocks, but like getting past that. Maybe that's the crypt, but I do have to go back to the crypt. I definitely didn't grab the ones in the crypt. Batteries. So we're here to get to the crypt. Yeah, the one that we're kind of seeing might be the one in the crypt. So Eastern Bridge into the mines. So we go, is in essence in the opposite direction of the bridge. As long as we end up by the church, we're on the right path. So this two pills do seem to be in the opposite directions. I need my pill popper achievement. You can't take that away from me. My pill popper achievement. We're in the church cemetery, crossing the cemetery to get to the crypt. Cemetery, then health? Oh my gosh, health that I left in the cemetery. Nice.
Delicious.
Kind of running, just running. Here's the crypt. Yeah, and I think part of the reason why we weren't able to look that well in the crypt, right, was because we were being chased. But apparently, in the crypt, there's like, gotta look at the wall. Because there's like a block that you can move to find the hidden item. So let me find that wall. Over there? So, how do I get in here though? Wait, how do I get in there? Because that definitely seems kind of closed off. Don't tell me it's in there. No! It's right there looking me in the face! Okay. Okay. Wait. We gotta look at the guy. I thought it was in the brick wall. What do you mean it's like staring me in the face? So I had to look at the crypts. And so that's a little more down in here. Okay, all of the sequence. Crypts more towards sand. That's for sure. Pick up the medallions. Now we're going to the crypt. There's a secret corridor. Okay. So it leads to a secret corridor. So I do need to find the brick. This one. Oh my gosh. I was about to like essentially cry. Or like being denied. Oh my gosh. 2 pills. And there were some bullets in there too. Okay, you know, unexpected but pleasant. Was it just me or did you guys see something run as we were coming out of the crypt? Anyway, we got the pill from the crypt. Okay, so we have the pill from the crypt. From the crypt, we were able to see the location of the 2 others, I think. So that one's the closest, it seems. That one over here. Recovering health, 1 pill at a time. Looking in the mirror again. There's the 1 and there's the 2. So kind of opposite direction from the crypt and then to the other side of it. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the boring bit of the game. We're like trying to find pills. But again, it's so that I don't have to like do all of this while like just trying to get those 2 pills. It's already peaceful enough as it is. We can definitely search for them. I think 125 is the maximum that we go. And so yeah, no, we just keep on looking. It's a battery. So opposite direction of the crypt. We gotta look at a map. That's not a map. We run down, okay, like those pills, the stats that they give you, they're so worthwhile. They're like, oh, they're so worthwhile. Like simply even like the fact that we're able to like sprint like along this entire road, right? When we were in Alan's pit, right? He was chasing us on roads similar to this one, and we were not able to like run away from him very fast. And so those stats do matter. At least in making the game easier. So it's being an achievement as well. So this is a crypt. Opposite to the crypt is the maybe cable station and water treatment. Okay, so to get to the cable car station, we are here. We go to Forest Center and then we go to Forest West. So came from that road, which took us to, yeah, the church. Church, we're by the mines. So following the road's gonna take us to the playground. We're just gonna run to the central bridge, I think. Blessed Church. So I think we're gonna run this way until we find another bridge. Gonna do follow the road a little bit. I think The Blessed Church? Yeah, okay. That's, Milton Haven. Milton Haven. And then, we're by the playground. Or Center's right by that way. Forest Center, Mines, Playground, okay. Running along Forest Center. You know, I kinda wanna like, test. I think my house should be a 125, yeah. Okay, so that is our limit for now. Our center, the bunker, and we're going Forest West. Okay, so Forest West. Into the cable car, which might be where we missed the last spill. It could be possible. We might have also missed it in the watchtower, because apparently there is one nearby the watchtower. But I don't remember seeing any pills by the watchtowers. We got the one in the houses. Okay, the closest one is that one. Is it that one? This one, right here. So, cable car and the water tower are the ones that we might have missed. I need to get to cable car regardless. Yeah, because it can definitely be tricky. Or sensor water treatment facility. If it's a water treatment facility. Forest West. Okay, we're in the visitation center. Oh, that's right! Because there is one thing I'm kind of confused about. We have a key. So we have a key that, we are not sure what we do with that key. It's a keychain, key B, right? So... maybe that key is actually to unlock the last pill. But like, has to be somewhere around here. Bullets. I did pick this one up then. Car. But I'm not seeing hills here. Okay, so it is crossing here. Because we were being rushed or pressured by mortality. Looking around. Just to kind of get an idea of what potentially there might be. Because they're like essentially backwards to us, right? But we also do that to like rotate, just to see like, oh, we're not like missing the mark, right? So we'll hop on the car. Kind of like a slow ride. Yeah, this ride was definitely slow. They're definitely on this side. The cable car, like, you know, Eddie? He did a good job building this, right? They're like very resistant to like bullets. Okay, so we send the cable car back. Although, either or, I feel like we did pick up the bullets necessary. HP, yeah. Not the bullets, the pills necessary in the area. The one that I might have suspected was a visitation center because of the key that we have. So close by. Close by in that area? What area is this? So there has to be a door in here that I had to open with the key, I assume. I have. It's just in the panic of like running away from like enemies or like trying to survive. It's easy to like be able to miss things.
The gate is locked.
See, I didn't use this one. Okay, let's remember that I didn't use that one. And then the pill somewhere around the house. But it does seem to be the case. This one's right over here by the watch tower, by one of the towers. Looking again with the glass. Why does it look like it's so... Not the fence? Why? Not the fence? Why? Why the fence? It looks so close by too. Like, it looks so close by. But you know what? Maybe it's in that area that I just never got to because, haha, running around from alive. Let's see, visitor center, and we open this one right here. So we'll take a look. Because I didn't go through this area, I had to go through the memory. I had to go through a memory because I didn't go through it the first time. Lookout points, okay. Oh my gosh. I just saw health on the floor. Thanks. Of course, the tricky landmine will appear all of a sudden. This Elysium field. Now I see the realm of the virtuous dead and the realm of heroes being one and the same. A song of triumph, 3 times the winner, a passage through this netherworld and onto my eternal course. Unknown. Okay. Chips. We'll take the chips. Now, where is this last hill? It taunts me. Okay. So, from what I'm looking at, it's over there, in front of, like, or by that tower. So, by this tower, I forgot about the landman. It's a scene right there. I got vibe checked by it, but to be fair, I think it was made so that people could be vibe checked by it. This tower. What is this tower? The watchtower. So the last one seems to be by the watchtower or in front of the watchtower. So let me look at what I can find about the watchtower. Okay, go towards the watchtower. We got that one. We got the one in the container. Alright, so I'm gonna look, trying to look in order. So, first one in the bathtub. We should have taken that one. Took the second one. Third pill into the area below the tower, then grab the endurance pill from the open grate off to the left. The anchor tower. Is that the anchor tower then? Because it looks to be on that type of level. Like, I had to take the path down here. It's close by. Ice cream? Okay. HP. Sure, we'll take the last bit of HP. Ice cream. Anchor tower. So do I really have to make my way over to the anchor tower? That might be it though. Diner, the forest, right there, over there. Fallen anchor tower. But there's another one. Another anchor tower. right over there. Here. What? So, I think because we weren't able to get to the cabin during this bit, we never got to like yeah, we never got to the pill here. Oh my gosh. But we have them. We have all the pills in here. I still don't get my pill popper achievement because I need to get through Lucas again to get that one single pill that I missed because it clipped into the ground. But Lucas bit should definitely be much more easier, much more faster to do. And I know exactly where like the pill disappear into. So like I know when to look for it. I just haven't gotten into doing it again. But we have all the pills. And the last pill that we were looking for was a stamina pill. So now we just have to make our way into pills. We are we go to Forest Center. Forest Center is always gonna take us into the past. We go Forest Center and then Bunker, and then we go up from Bunker to be able to go back. I'm just gonna cross the bridge all confident. Okay, yeah, I guess it is Forest Center. Forest Center, Forest West. At the very least, I know my way to get out of here, which is Bunker and then climbing the tower. Honestly, at the very least, it was a little weird because, like, the glasses tell you where to go, but sometimes it is hard to judge the distance or the elevation of some things. But at the very least, I feel like, compared to, like, finding the pills in Matt's bed, this might have been straightforward. For sure, in Matt's bed, I needed a guide, because, those pills were definitely not something that I would have found on my own. And in this case, it was a combination of the guide and like doing it on my own. But now, we go through the door. So, this doesn't necessarily mean it ends because we don't get to go into our office immediately. We had to listen to the tapes on the way back.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Honestly, I will attribute that to like being an artist, right? Because as an artist, you gotta have endurance for like working on your projects. Because some of those projects, that's why I said there is really no cheating in art, right? Because even if you try to like half-ass something or like not put a lot of effort into it, you still have to put like the hours into it. Because otherwise like, you have nothing to show. So yeah, you working in art projects, you do end up spending like, I would say minimum 4 hours. But some of those projects can even go up to a week, depending on how complex you want to make it. I attribute my endurance for sitting down to art.
Wow, thanks. you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc?
I mean, you did mention that you were working essentially on projects, and then like you joined for stream. So it could be potentially that you're actually like tired, or like your eyes themselves are tired. Because like physically maybe you don't feel that tired, but like your eyes can become tired, and it'll create like a similar effect.
You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Lucas, is everything alright?
Oh, okay. So we heard that tape to a certain point. Oh my gosh. So if you see some weird movements in the camera, that's because of essentially pressing down so much on the joystick for running. Sometimes it'll like be locked in.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice? No. Interesting. Well, I was saying, sorry for your loss. She was very pettable. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
Oh, curiosity killed that cat.
That and... yeah.
Oh, Lucas was trying to be sympathetic to the doctor back to, damn it. His name slips my mind. But he was just trying to be, like, nice, or, like, create a connection point.
Trippy.
Dying multiple times. Eventually. Literally, it isn't as trippy as it used to be. See, but oh my gosh, we're through. We're back in our office. That's a great way to describe a pet. Pettable, because some pets are not pettable. Like I had two cats, Milo and Canelo, and Milo's very pettable. But Canelo, oh. He's not pettable, but he's like, he has a great voice. Because he'll complain when you pick him up or when you pet him, right? So when you pick him up, he'll go off in like a tangent. Like he'll just start like meowing, but like he has a very specific meow, or like a very, his own type of voice. He'll go like, yeah, get it over with type of a meow.
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listened to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible. Probably know who's calling.
Anderson, maybe. Could be Lucas too.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it A parting gift.
Is it a bomb? Anderson, is it a bomb? That would be like too typical.
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
Trench coat. Oh, maybe acting as an agent. Okay, so before we end the
I can
stream,
listen to songs with this.
we did get a secret song when we went into Lucas' bit, right? Which is Rosemary, right? So we'll listen to like her song, because again, the music in this game, so nice. We'll listen to it, and once it we'll consider that like a good way to end the stream. So once that finishes, we'll do like our goodbyes.
Try to be good, for goodness sake. Try to learn from the past, from your mistakes. Do it over, whatever it takes. Oh my, I never could ever calculate how deep the rabbit hole, the lives it stole, the young and old, couldn't hold, bought and sold.
The radio man from the war.
I wake here again, now and then. Take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, payment for my crime.
Such a good song.
That
Sonia,
was cool.
yeah, Sonia usually has commentary to say about the songs. I did forget to do one more thing though. We do have to go get Lucas's album. There is one more album that we're missing. Hope we didn't miss that in the tape. Oh, we'll take a look into that because the songs are so good. It is worthwhile to go back just for that that song. But we actually get the files on our patients. So we have to read the file for Lucas. Patient name Lucas Cole, age 55, diagnosis post-traumatic stress disorder, suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies, circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Various attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful and satisfactory. Lucas mentioned he is felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists as well as Army officials and the Veterans Association. Personal history. Born and raised in northern Florida, Patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. However, Patient enlisted in the Army following the steps of his father, Juan Cole, where he showed an affinity for electronics. Lucas spent 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD relating to combat, loss of friend, and loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war, an accusation he says will not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after her service. Patient came back stateside and has been obsessively looking for answers. A quest that has led him here. Lucas claims he has secured a job as a groundskeeper at Elysium State Park and he was authorized to reside in the swag cabin if he fits that up, which he did. Psychological notes. Patient is thoughtful and open when speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis. He speaks of monsters, though he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Further consultation is advised before reaching a final diagnosis. Patient has a clear post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat. Vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother. So, we have to step out of the office to save.
Keep calm and keep going.
So, now it saves. We'll go back into the office so that we don't get vibe check. But, this took a while, and there's definitely more. Just because Lucas is the last patient does not mean that it is the end. We have to go and confront Anderson, and we'll see what that even is about. I don't even know if his name is Anderson, but that's a name that we decide to stick to him. So, next stream of this, we'll go pick up a record for Lucas, right? And if I find that other record, if it's something that I missed, then I'll go look for it and bring it so we can listen to both records. But if it's something that's up and coming, then we'll let that be until we get to that part. But that is something to look forward to. But thank you guys for joining me on today's stream, and I hope that you guys have a good rest of your day, because oh my gosh, this stream was essentially a day. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for joining, and yeah, definitely have a good weekend. Yeah, because it's Friday. Yeah. But yeah. So, I'll see you guys on the next stream.